Good, good morning, everybody. Apologize, I forgot to move my microphone. Good morning, everybody. Miles is right here. You may have just seen him climb on me. Hey, sweetie. He's just so needy. He climbs in my lap like, fine, you can be there. Just oh my goodness. Oh my. Hope you're all doing well today. I've got to get the game up. I apologize. I'm working on it, but maybe. Hold on. Computer? Computer? Um. Well. Oh, okay. There. Where are we at? It. You know. I'm gonna give it a moment. It's taking a second to load. That's all right. Oh, I should close out. Let me close out a Discord and whatnot. That's probably slowing things down a bit. Maybe I don't know. Also, it's already January 17th. That's wild. 2023. I'm mad about it. I don't know. Time's funny. Just give me a moment to close out of my Discord and take some medication, and we're gonna do the best we can. Why are you not? Huh? So that should have closed that. Close Steam. I'm way behind. Probably should have restarted my computer, but it's fine. We never get to chat, you and I, or something. Okay. So that should be all good to go. I just gotta open up the game now. You know, you, I probably should do this before, but. Thanks, sweetie. Cutie bug. Yeah, Miles is just in my lap, chilling and purring and drooling all over. I love him dearly. All right. Yeah, it seems like it's just taking a second, so I apologize. Jacob. Good morning, Jacob. How are you doing today? Unluckiest day of the year. I mean, I've got a black cat on me, so it seems pretty fortunate to me, but I don't know.
Hey, sweetie.
He's a sweetheart.
Cutie bug, I know. Hey.
He just got into a fight with his sister, and I'm mad at both of them. Uh, Parenthood. And the game is just taking forever to load. Okay, right. You know? Hey, sweetie. I mean, if nothing else, chat is still working, so that's nice. All right, Miles, you're gonna have to get off my lap. I love you, but I've got to do professional stream stuff. You know, no one's gonna take me seriously otherwise. You know, all right. Spent most of the day planning D&D stuff for Saturday. I've got my first session with a new group on Saturday, and I've got a lot of stuff planned for them. Oh man, they are gonna have a, you know, that's the fun thing about D&D. You can just screw your players over tremendously, and by the end of the session, they're having a great time. It's funny. I've That's the thing. If you get someone with a mimic, man, they're having a blast. As much as people try really hard to never get got by a mimic, when they do, it's always really exciting for them. Like it's always a fun time. But you know, I've got some really wild stuff planned, so I'm excited about that. I've got no idea how well they're going to do because halfway through I kind of stopped paying attention to how strong the monsters are and just started adding stuff that I thought looked fun. So we're going to see. Oh man, gonna find out. All right. Well, that's going. Jesus Christ. 8 minutes. My retro arch is open. It's just frozen. Is it gonna go? Would you please? Like yeah, the program's on. I'm just waiting for the program to respond. There we go. Is it still? It is still up in OBS, guys. See, it's fine. It's all right. We're very nearly there. Jacob, I don't know if you're still there, and I don't want to put you on blast or anything, but I saw on Discord you were playing Persona 5, and that's very clearly not Mega Man, and you're, you're, you know, all of these years, you've just, all of those years of Mega Man wasted. Or something. I don't know. You know, right, fine. I'm tired. Where's my coffee? Oh, God. All right. All right. And also Diddy Kong Racing. Hold on. Where'd Diddy Kong Racing go? Oh, there, where? It'll be fine. Do that. Okay, so it should be very nearly there. Let me just get my windows in place and we'll be good to go. I really should have done this before stream start. I apologize. I did not think it was going to take this long for my computer to respond. Sorry. So it should be at 0. Great. I just need to. Jacob, I didn't know you played Dungeons and Dragons. I've got stories I could tell you. Oh man. I Persona 5, I got the platinum trophy for. And yeah, like obviously it took me a second year to do, but it was, or a second playthrough, I guess. Like, don't know what you call that. But God, it's a fun game. Like a really fun game. It's just a lot. So like I did complete it. Why is my let's just why? The, why is it? Oh, hold on. The dimensions of the screen are being weird. Hold on. I could just hold up. No, I did apologize. I thought this was all set up, but apparently not. It's just being weird. Okay. No, I did I got the platinum trophy for Persona 5. It did take me a second playthrough though, but it's a very fun game and it took me all of like 250 hours or something stupid like around to get the platinum trophy for that. It was ridiculous. And I recognize that I didn't do the most convenient way possible. So, hold up. It keeps. Why are you like this? Hold up. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna keep it simple. I'm just going to do that. And we're gonna stretch it a little bit horizontally, and you're just gonna have to excuse me if the game is just slightly there. It's fine. If anyone came in right now, they would barely notice. Yeah, it's fine. Timber. That's what lumberjacks say when a tree falls. 3'4" goblin barbarian. I'd have to ask which edition you're playing because where I play, I mean, you could be a goblin barbarian because like you technically could be whatever you want, but a goblin barbarian would be very ill-equipped. Goblins take a massive hit to their strength stat. Where'd my chat? So my chat box is just gone now. Is that what happened? Because I promise I don't have it up. It's gonna be a long stream. Please just. My computer's like, no, chat box has already popped out. I'm like, well, where is it? And it's like, I don't know. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Let me just. 15 minutes into the stream, I haven't even got my chat box open yet. Computer? Computer, we're fighting. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. Give me my box. Computer, I will follow you home. I will burn you to the ground. Okay, there we go. 4. Thank you. Oh, Big, you just reminded me of, I very nearly thought we were finally set up. You are correct. I don't have Leorn board on, do I? Oh my god. I'm, I quit. I quit. I can't be a streamer. I'm no good at it. Jesus. What do you think the odds are that this thing is going to open correctly? We can find out. Oh my god. Oh, what's wrong with me? Is it gonna? Oh my god. I think it opened correctly. Oh, that is. Wow. Okay. This seems. This seems really loud. Is that alright? Hold on. This seems louder than before. Maybe. How's the audio? Is this okay? Because this seems louder, but it's like what it was yesterday. Would you mind telling me? We'll get started with the game, but just let me know if it's too loud, I guess. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the game, and I guess you let me know if you can't hear me, please. Or if you don't want to hear me, I guess just go along with it. I mean, it's about the same. I can turn it down just a... I guess, yeah, like, if you don't mind, once we get into a level, you can let me know. Appreciate it if you would. So, I'm not sure if we are where we were. So let's find out. Because I know I made a save state. Not positive. So let's go check out. We beat a boss at the end of the last stream. So let's see if that boss is beat. Yeah, I think it. I mean, I know it's like really aggressive, but the music in the levels is also a little more bombastic. So like, the music there versus here is quite a bit different, but the music in the level is also really loud, and that's got to be where we're going to be spending most of our time. I believe, yeah, we beat the boss, right? I mean, we would have had to. All of these would have been completed otherwise. Alright. We also don't have the key for this, do we? Because otherwise this would be open, right? Alright. So we need to do we need to find the golden keys for these. And that's not even a racing challenge, it's just find the key in the level, so let's do that. Start off with just a chill, where's the key at? It's in one of these levels. I think there's 4 levels in each world, so it's here somewhere. So yeah, we're going to be losing, but we're going to be looking for a key. The issue is, you can search a level all you want. You've got a 1 in 4 chance of being in the right level, so like, at what point do you stop searching and give up? I mean, it might be this one, I don't know. Let's find out. Guys, I think we're losing the race. Stop telling me what to do. I will brain you. Guys, you cannot tell me this is not a secret key area. It's not a secret key area, really. That's a shortcut, really. You're gonna tell me, or twice, you did it both times. Wow. Okay, it's not a shortcut so much as you need to go up there to get the coin kind of thing. Okay. I did not know that. Because we beat all these levels once. You gotta do it again and collect all these coins on the way through. We're having a terrible time. So there's really no coin or a key up here. That is tragic. It is, and I'm very not happy about it because I'm terrible at this game. Oh my god, how perfect of a hiding spot would it be under that bridge? Big, they should have hired you and I to design this game. We would have been champions at hiding keys. Man, if you seen me lose my keys, oh, good luck. I know if we went through the level regular way, he wouldn't keep saying that. But, counter argument, it's easier to find secrets if you're going backwards. It's the wall. Dies. Oh. That's what they get for not having airbags. I keep telling them. God, I don't want to explore out here because I hate the water so much. Alright. I've not actually been through here. It may have just like be in here and we wouldn't have known. No. Gotta find these keys. Like I said, it might not even be in this level, so we're just gonna do our best. In this snow area, it was literally the fourth one we looked. This is great. Okay, so that's like a full... Yeah, let's try another one. Let's go through the regular way next time, yeah. Just so homie shuts up. Whale Bay at this economy? Christ. That's what you said. Guys, where's the fire? You gotta learn to relax a little bit. So here's my question. Because in Mario Kart, there's no story in Mario Kart. You're just you and your friends and Bowser are just kind of carting around doing your thing. So like having you guys race each other in Mario Kart, it doesn't really mean anything. There's no plot. You're just doing your thing, right? So like in this game, there's a story. We're all like buddies, and we were all buddies carting around having a good time. And then some space wizard shows up and starts threatening everything, and we continue to race each other. Like once the evil space wizard shows up, you stop karting and you address the space wizard. We're still just having a great time, just karting around. So like I recognize the plot includes a space wizard, and that's the thing I'm nitpicking, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. Like, right? Like we can address the space wizard later. Apparently. First things first, we gotta see who's fastest in an inner tube. Yeah, I get that, but like we are planning on addressing him, it's just they haven't yet. Like, we're somehow karting to deal with the space wizard, and there's sort of a disconnect there. Like, you win the race, Taj gives you a gold balloon, and you need enough gold balloons to beat the bad guy, or to get to the bad guy, and Taj is a good guy, so why doesn't he just, like... I'm upset. We gotta find that gold key. I'm doing like one thorough lap through the level, and then moving on to the next level. So like if we get through all 4 of them and we still haven't gotten the key yet, then we'll go back. But for right now, I don't want to like thoroughly comb any one level when we don't know for a fact it's not in another one. This looks like a great... Really? That would have been the best place in the world to hide a key. Why are you doing this to me? This game's hurting me inside. I spent the morning planning for some D&D stuff. We got our first session on Saturday morning, and I've got some wild stuff planned. Like I promise you, they're not ready. But at the same time, I don't understand how anyone could be. Some of the stuff I got planned, and oh man, nobody's gonna see coming. Like, Jambi may even be there, and he's a seasoned professional. He's more of a DM than I'll ever be. A look on his face, I assume. I won't actually be able to see his face. So, that's pretty thorough, right? I didn't realize that level was that small. Gotta find that key. I don't want to do the coin challenge. I just want to go back in. I've been in there. Fine. I'm mad about it. Because, like, I don't even know if it's in there or not. It does say treasure caves, though, right? I don't know. Alright. Let's forget that for the time being. Because there's previous stuff that we haven't done yet, right? So, if we're going through 100%, we did the first... Oh, we've not done the first one. Okay, so there's 4 areas before you fight the wizard pig. He's also a pig, I don't know if I mentioned that. And then you beat him and you go to a 5th area. But the first 4, you go through the levels, you fight the boss, you go through the levels a second time to beat them, and you also have to collect coins now while you're doing it. And then you get a rematch with the boss, and they're harder now for each world. The first world, we got all the way up to that very last step. We made it to the harder version of the boss. We just have been able to beat him yet. Whereas the second and third world, we beat the boss the first time, but we haven't done the coin challenges for those yet. And we should have access to the 4th world, we just don't know where it is yet. So the 2 things I want to do right now is find the 4th world and go back and finish up the boss for the 1st world, because that's all we have to do for that. And I really would like to conclude one of these areas. So let's see if we can find that. And then we're gonna go fight the boss. So let's look in this log area. So over here takes us to the beach, right? I mean, yeah. Beach is where the 3rd area is. And over here takes you to the wintry area. Yes. The waterfalls are shortcut to the main spot. This is also just the main area, so like, yeah. Not there. So it has to be in this log somewhere. Hold on. Because, like, no. Why? How? Where else could it be then? So we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. All right. I've got no idea where that fourth area is gonna be. It's weird. There's an entire hub area that I just don't know about. See, we got double balloons on all these. You get one gold balloon the first time, it's two on the second time. And there's the boss area. And actually, we got the golden key for the first two areas. Let's see what's in here. I've actually been in here. Some sort of time trial. Oh, this is the, Are the gold keys just for multiplayer? Because this is one of the multiplayer, like, battle maps, like, not a race. Is that really what it's for? Is that for anything? Is like that completion? The gold key literally just unlocks multiplayer mode. Like, battle mode. Let's complete all the tasks from this world. What is a trophy race, then? Because the only task I have left is to beat the boss. So, like, what's after that? I'm very confused. TT. You know? What's going on here? Oh my god, there's so much more to collect than I realized. So I know each of the bosses give you a quarter of that pig medallion. I expect the stopwatch is time trial related. And I think the 4 statues are also in that glass display case, those whatever challenges that the game mentioned. And the 4 golden keys, that's explanatory. Yeah, that's TT. You can actually unlock him to play as. He's one of the 2 secret characters. I'm not sure how to unlock him besides, like, maybe we just have to beat all of the time trial levels, I guess.
Okay. Time trial on.
Yes? Let's find out. Time trial on. Let's go for the easy level. Oh my god, doing this level on an inner tube would be hilarious. It's all lava. That was a powerful inner tube you got there. Okay. We may pick up another racer for this. Because her top speed isn't that great. Her claim to fame is her handling. And for this, you don't need as good of handling. It's a lot bigger area. So if we don't do this as her, I'll try timber or something. Maybe bumper, actually. Heavier. Banjo turns like a Sherman tank, but he's very fast. TT. It's funny because the other secret character, his name's Drumstick, he's a chicken, and I think that's really messed up. Let's see. Is that... I... Hey, guys. Wonderful. So, like, what does that do for us, though? There's a clock man walking around the lobby. I refuse to believe time trials aren't important in some way.
Hi there.
Save ghosts? Nah, they can take care of themselves.
Game status. Okay. Time trial on. Time trial up. Time trial on.
I don't trust you, clock man.
See you there.
I'll see you there.
Not the beast! Not the beast!
That's what I've been saying. Ridiculous. Thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't let it happen again.
Fossil Canyon.
Oh my god, we can take a plate now. Yes. Yes, I will take a plate now. Well, that's not great. We gotta get a speed boost. I don't even know for a fact that a plane is faster. You would expect it to be, right? Yeah. Well, that's great. We already broke the lap record. So assuming we don't screw up, we do that 2 more times, I should do it, right? Man. It'd be great if they let us do an airplane for all of them. I think if you do the... So, we had a couple guests here yesterday, new Hive mates that were explaining how this game works to me. And apparently if you let off the gas just before hitting one of those boosts, you do a extra boost, like it's a better boost. And they kept calling it a rainbow boost. And I have noticed that sometimes it's green, you see that? Green. And then the smoke turns rainbow. I didn't notice that. Okay. So if you do it correctly, the fire is green. Okay, yeah, so like you can do a better boost there. But yeah, they were fantastic. They were some wonderful company. Helping me learn this game and just, being otherwise friendly. Good company. Alright, if they're gonna be all that easy, because let's oh, here's my reasoning. Hold on, let me show you.
Hi there.
So this metal here, assuming you can see my mouse, because otherwise this is gonna be very uncomfortable. This metal here, each time you beat a boss completely, you get a quarter of that metal. So if this thing next to it is divided in quarters the same way, it would stand to reason that you would not get a piece by the level, but by completing all of the time trials within that area the same way. So if we complete all the time trials in this hub area and we get a quarter, it would follow the same logic as the metal. Is the only thing I can think of right now, because we're doing time trials. It's a stopwatch, I guess. I don't know. Also my cat, probably. Usually. Let me look at my OBS. Oh no. He's right here. Hey sweetie. He's on my desk. He's trying to chew on my wrapper of Girl Scout cookies. He doesn't want the cookies. He likes chewing on the wrappers. It's awful. He needs to not do it. Miles loves chewing on like plastic wrappers and cling film and anything that's crinkly, really. Okay, but yeah, that's my reasoning.
Time trial on. See you there.
So we're going to... I mean, there's only 4 levels in each one, so let's just get the time trial for the other 2 and then go from there, I suppose. That's all we can do, really.
Ancient lake.
Another one that gives me... Thank you. I mean, yeah, as many planes as you want to give me. And this one, I believe, is the first level in the game. I don't care how good that boost was, I refuse to believe it's faster than just cutting across the water there. Miles agrees. Miles, why are you yelling at me? What time is it? Oh, it's like a half hour away from their dinner time. It's not quite time, Bubba. You got a bit yet. So when they do that boost, they stop for a moment, so you can actually do a little sharp turn there, which I think is fun. It helps you do a sharper turn. I kind of wish it would just save the record, like the letters, right? I don't know. Nitpicking. There's so much else here to complain about. Miles, don't you do it. Fine, I'm moving the wrapper. There. Now you don't have access to it. It's like sneaking on my desk trying to chew on the plastic cling film. Hi. I know, I'm upset about it too. Alright. Plane. Miles, stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Miles. He's killing me. Just keeps jumping on my desk, knocking stuff over. I've got to actually hit him every time and activate.
Time trial on.
You have to do that every single time. Why can't I just... Fine. Whatever. Every time you want to do time trial, you got to hit that man. That's wild. What's up here? Nothing. I mean, you know, alright. Are there no boosts in this level? Okay. And there's one on the ground. Should we be doing this in a cart then? I didn't realize there weren't going to be any air boosts. I guess let's just see what our time is, right? Like, I gotta think with the amount of track that we're cutting out just by being in the air, it's gonna make up for it, right? Like, it's got to, yeah. Like, we're going there so much, like, yeah, just having to cover less distance by flying over stuff. Maybe, I don't know. All right. So, Clockman. Clockman.
Hi there, I'm TM status. Okay.
Let's go see the boss has that, maybe. Because we just did the time trial for all 4 levels. How would you get that clock otherwise? Is the clock on the top right there? Are you gonna be okay? He's still yelling at me. So that clock on the top right, I have to expect that's always there. Or is that a time trial thing? Because that doesn't seem right either. Hold on. So time trial is off. If we were to challenge the man now. Yeah. So maybe you just have to. You can't get that medal until after you. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Maybe you can't do the time trial until after you beat it regularly. Hold on, that might be it. I think we're up to something. Big, in the last couple days we got 4 new hive mates. I'm very excited. It's nice for me. Makes my heart happy. Guy, how? Hold on. That is a terrible one to get around because you cannot. Yeah, that's not happening. So you have no choice but to go to the right on that one. That sucks. I hate that. Okay, so are there any blue balloons before this? Because a blue balloon will give you a speed boost. I've been trying to hug the wall because her specialty is having so much control. We can actually hug the wall comfortably. But that wasn't doing it. There aren't any blue ones. We're gonna just have to grab both of these reds and then hit him because that'll slow him down for just a moment. With her control as good as it is, there's no reason we can't be snagging those balloons. It's gonna be rough. She's not quite as fast, but play to your advantages, right? Oh, you wiener. He can flatten you though. I forgot about that. Yeah, nailed it. Good. Oh my god. Getting that first one is wild, cause like, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not getting the first one. We're just gonna have to aim really well with the second one. Perfect. How he's literally the size of a dinosaur. The man is as big as a fully grown triceratops. How do you miss? Yeah. Gotcha. How are we gonna pass this, man? Oh my god, Pipsy. Pipsy is the best character in any video game. I love Pipsy. From now on, we're making this a Pipsy themed channel. All Pipsy all the time. Favorite taco topping. You said something about a trophy? I feel like you're gonna be disappointed in my answer. How about you tell me yours first. I want to know, please. 3 more pieces to collect. So now we'll see if that allows us to do the time trial for that. TT becomes a racer because he's just tired of you running into him all the time. Oh my god, big. Of everything in the world, I thought you were gonna say it wasn't that. That's mine too. You should see the way I make a taco. It's vile. It's like half sour cream. Oh. Maybe we are the same. We've been, you know how we joke about being the same person? What if we are? Oh my god. No, I mean, I make really big tacos. Like I get those soft shell, like the 10-inch, like really big ones. And I'll make like a 1-pound burrito. But like no joke, at least a third of it is sour cream. Like it is, like, like by volume, I suppose, right? Like a third of that burrito is sour cream, I swear. But like then cheese and meat and lettuce, tomato. That is wild. But just also an aggressive amount of cheese. And several glugs of hot sauce, but that's probably not surprising either.
Time trial on.
Man, I'm sad that you don't. Sorry. There is an elephant there. Now are you a time trial? Hold on. Something's changed. Or is that just to indicate that we've done it? Because why? Hold on. I don't understand what the clock is about then in that case. Hold on. Or is that what this is? Because there's a trophy would go in there, right? And a trophy is a separate thing in here. So what's happening? Because, like, yeah, the trophy would go there. Alright, let's do the thing in the glass case and find out, I guess. I am confused right now. Alright. But no, I use an aggressive amount of sour cream. Like, you get done putting sour cream on your burrito and you tap it off into the container. Nah, I just eat it off the spoon. Mmm. Okay, to be honest, there's like a subcategory of hot sauces that are dessert hot sauces. Like ice cream is a really easy one. Like that's your probably the first one you can get into, because it's like it has the benefit of you can enjoy the flavor of the hot sauce, and it also cools it off for you immediately because it's ice cream. And it really just depends from there, because I've seen people put some on like an apple pie kind of thing. You just gotta watch out, because that then it's spicy. Some apple, some cinnamon, some hot sauce. Oh man. Hey, Ellie. Ooh. But Ellie's yelling at me. I gotta let her know I'm not mad at her. She was kind of sulking for a while.
Sweetie. Sweetie, it's okay.
Alright, I apologize. Her and Miles were fighting earlier, and I yelled at her, and she's been sulking for a while, and she's been ignoring me. So now that she's yelled at me, I wanted to love on her for a second. She there we go. I put her in her kennel because she was in trouble, and then I went to go open the kennel and pet her, and she would look at me, but she wouldn't come over. I was like, oh. And then she curled up to lay down, and she like faced away from me, and I was like, oh, she's mad at me. But she was bad, and she got in trouble, so that's what happens. Hold on. I'm watching you, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Hi. Yeah, I see. She's gonna start trouble again. You can see her in the webcam there. Ellie. Oh my God, they always stress me out all the time, always. Alright. Can I do like one more race, please, before I have to yell at my cats some more? It just, Alright, good luck, Big. I appreciate you. Let me know. I can, it really depends on how much of a time crunch you have going on, but I can mail you some. Just let me know. Appreciate you. Oh, you wiener. Oh, that left path is probably much faster, ain't it? Clearly. Tip Top, if you hit me with that trap, I will Okay. Diddy, don't even. Darn. I think as close as I get to that, I could actually hit it one of these times. Oh yeah, that's much faster. I mean, you say that now. Ah. Tipped up. Guys are actually doing alright. Alright. Fantastic. It's like Banjo's not even trying. I gotta say, compared to the first time we went through here, compared to the first time we went through here, we're doing much better. It took me a while to start figuring out how this game works. You know, it's fine. It took me a little bit to get there. Yeah, cozy sweater. How are you doing today, friend? Hope you're doing alright. My cats are stressing me out, but like I still love them, but oh my god. How are you doing, friend? I mean, you say that now. Yep. Nailed it. And we've since learned that Pipsy here is an absolute beast. Take a nap before work. You have to understand, I only caught part of that message, and I'm trying to race, and I'm very concerned. Hold on. What'd you just say? Hold up. Okay. What a interesting way to phrase that. I mean, we all just do the best we can. I take an aggressive amount of sleeping pills, but I understand if your objective is a nap, that's probably not going to work. The amount of medicine I need to take to fall asleep knocks me out for like 12 hours. I mean, you know, you do sound tired. Don't worry about it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we gotta seduce sleep, and you know, we don't gotta be weird about it. It's just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's tough out there. Appreciate it, friend. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I don't know if you're used to doing third shift stuff, but it's very not great. Yeah, in a plane, I was worried about this. Hopefully I've built up enough points to not come in first here, but we'll see. Oh, I understand that. That's wild. Because, yeah, sometimes it doesn't quite do the job, and that it's very unpleasant. I'm sorry, friend. Rude! Sir, that's assault. We are in 5th place. I think this is probably not the best character to be for this. No, I do hope you get some good rest, though, or a little rest at least. It's tough out there. I will hit you with a chair. No, I take medication for stuff, and I have 4 different medications, and each of them make you tired. So like, when they're all combined, it's something. Let me tell you. That Sandman though, hard to get. I'm in a toxic relationship with sleep. Hey, we still won. Come here, Ellie.
Come here. Hey.
Ellie's right here. Hold on.
Come here, sweetie.
Maybe Ellie will help you get some rest, feel better. Hold on. Hey. I know. Hey. She is really cute, but she's been causing me grief all evening. She's been chasing her brother around starting fights. I know, I love you dearly, you need to knock it off. I know. Oh, Christ. I mean, it's a struggle. I mean, you know, say it how it is. Sometimes you gotta seduce the Sandman, and, you know, you shouldn't have to apologize for that. We're all just out here doing the best we can. Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that. Why'd I laugh at it? I'm so sorry. Hi. My son comes in. Hi. Listen, I need to keep the two of you separate, or you're like, it's funny, go ahead and laugh. I mean, as long as I have permission. Thank you. Bless. So, I really just have no idea how to get that stopwatch, and it's driving me crazy. Do I need to win that? Like, why would you have to win the multiplayer thing? It would have nothing to do with the time trial. I'm losing my mind. TT, I will destroy you. You've made a powerful enemy here today, TT. Follow you home, smash your windshield with a brick. Just want you to know that. In case that happens, it was me. Okay, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You can probably calm down. It's like that sometimes. You get them zoomies. Oh. Mine are the same way. But they're like, usually they act weird anyway, so like. Bella's funny. Bella's usually really like skittish and shy. You give her some catnip, she just does not even care anymore. You give her some catnip, she'll start attacking like the rug. It's wild. So oh God, that if that doesn't describe me though, man. I do be eating a lot of bread, man. All bread all the time. Good. Tree. I appreciate it, friend. Did I ask? You said something. Yeah, before you go into work. So you're doing third shift stuff, right? I'm not sure if that's normal for you or not, because I did that for a couple of years myself, and I never got used to sleeping for that. It was the weirdest thing. like 2 years and my body never adjusted to it. It's wild.
Trophy rate.
Yeah, I just like I never. I mean, I deal with like terrible mental health issues, and that was before I had medication for it, so that probably didn't help, honestly. I can barely sleep at night in a bed, so like that wasn't happening. So, so we be grabbing some eggs, right? Hold on. So, what we doing? Nailed it. Can you? Thank you. Did you? Did we drop the egg? Where'd the egg go? What? Uh, what? What is going on? Okay, it's fine. I'm the only one without an egg. It's fine. Graveyard. That's terrifying though, because then did because then you got sleep problems and zombies. That's oh man, it's terrible. Could you please drop the? Oh, the R button drops the egg. We're learning so much today, you guys. So cozy sweater's just a cat, is what I'm realizing. Gotcha. No, I'm not even mad. I just didn't know. It's wonderful. Yeah. So, what's even the point here? Okay, it didn't help that I didn't realize how to drop the egg. Would both of you stop it? Oh my, I'm gonna... I would like to sleep. I can't sleep ever. Not even once. Okay, my kids are insisting on driving me crazy, so I'm gonna go give them their dinner and I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my be right back screen. I apologize. I had to turn off the music because it kept getting flagged as copyright, so I'm sorry. I will be back in just a couple minutes though. Cozy, if you're out before then, it was nice chatting. Appreciate you. Sorry I had to dip out, but it is nice hearing from you. Hope you get some rest. Big, good luck on your taco hunt. I will be back in a bit. And then chat box disappears. What? Okay, yeah, it just makes the chat box disappear. That's weird. Alright. Good morning. Oh, did I have the I did have the drum on. My bad. Oops. I'm sorry. Was the hold on? What else was on? Was the champ thing on? That actually may have set off several things. You know. I'm sorry. It doesn't. Hold on. Where is the champ thing? Game capture. I mean, it shouldn't have. Okay, yeah, I say the drum should have been the only one, but I didn't mean to have that on. I'm sorry. Forget when I changed scenes, it was turned on, so when you change scenes, it's as if it was turned off and then back on. I'm sorry. How did I... Oh, it's already hatched, so it... Okay. No. What? Violence. Bumper. Bumper. Get over here, I want to talk. How is it this hard to control this plane? I'm mad we're not doing this ever again. So we still haven't resolved the clock problem, and I'm mad about it. Fine. 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 If nothing else. If nothing else, we got the trophy. We got the medallion. Look at Pigman up here, being all fleshy and gross. You get the quarters, and the statue turns into just a giant pig head, which is absolutely as disgusting as you think it is. Let's continue. You get 1/4 of the pig head for every quarter of that medallion you get from the bosses. So if you beat all 4 bosses, it turns into a full just pig head, and then it opens its mouth and you climb inside and you fight the boss. This one we may want to do with someone else, because her main draw is how well she turns. But in the plane, characters just turn so much easier. And her speed isn't that great. The hitboxes on these coins is just weird. Oh, I'm in second place. I thought I was way behind. That's not that bad. Three more to get. Okay, so it should be just the last 2. And we're gonna have 2 passes through there. So assuming we hit 1 on each time and we can pass this man, then we should be alright. Bumper is just, man, Bumper, buddy. Back here, you walnut. Yeah. Bumper. The problem is he has a higher top speed than I do. That was, yeah, that was very close. Look at him right there. He's his max speed is higher than mine. That was, yeah, that was something. Wow. Okay.
Hi there. Game status.
I'm gonna look it up. I'd rather just know. Let's find out. We're gonna find out. Give me a moment. I apologize. My shirt suddenly feels so weird. So, I mean, the only thing that pops up is TT himself, so I've got to just hope that that stopwatch unlocks him as a character, because that would...
You like
Jazz? You know, yeah. I'm old. Species. Stopwatch. Powers. Racing. Yeah, okay. He's known to have high stats. In the game, TT can be raced in the time trials mode. If all 4 pieces of his own amulet, the TT amulet, is collected. So, how do you get the TT amulet? TT amulet. What is happening? Each piece being a reward for completing a challenge level. Is that the egg thing that we just did? Hold on, no. If we got to beat that... Oh my god, I think we have to beat that egg game to win this. To play as this man. That's not happening. I don't care how much time we have, that's not happening. Hold on. So... Oh my god, why? So to get the let me lay this out for you. To get the time trial amulet has nothing to do with time trial. You have to beat the computer at an egg collecting minigame. What madman? What that I'm mad. But now I feel a little better about not being able to figure that out because that's ridiculous. Hold on. While I'm on here, let me just check to see where that fourth world is. While we're here. Dragon Forest. Behind the waterfall to the left of the statue of Wizpig's head. Is there a... Hold on.
Okay.
Nothing's okay. I hate you. Get out of my face. Okay. You have to do the egg hatching mini game to get the time trial amulet, and I'm never gonna let that go. Violence. To the left. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't check if it's R left or metric left. Ah, crap. Oh my god. I hate that. In a game that's this hard to control, that's mean to have. Alright, fine. TT. Don't. Serious question though. Do you guys think there's one TT or multiple? Because he didn't race us here. Like, he... Right? Don't know. I'll have to look that up. Although while I was looking stuff up, I did find out where that key is because, you know, efficiency. If I'm going to look up one thing, I'm going to look up everything. You know, I hate this game. Worst game. 0 out of 10. So that's what I'm like. I mean, I kind of do like this music. But that aside, that's the thing about this game. I was saying, between this and Mario Kart, this game is like so much harder to control. So in Mario Kart, if you fall off the track and Lucky 2 comes pick you up, it's devastating. You lose a few seconds. It sucks. In this game, it's the death knell. It's like going off the track in this, even slightly, like bumping into something, is so much more devastating than even falling off the track in Mario Kart. This game is just like, if you don't play perfectly, you're just screwed. There's nothing you can do about it. And I guess, yeah, it's more challenging, but Jesus Christ, have a little bit of mercy. I mean, that being said, we did just dominate though, didn't we? Oh, getting it. Crushing it. I think that's what it was. Pipsy is just... Pipsy's a monster. Oh, I was playing as all the other characters, I was doing terrible. Pipsy's just so much better. Let's go get that key before I forget, because I think I already forgot. So that's unfortunate. But let's go find out. I'm trying to remember what it was, but you know. Oh, that's the I mean, I don't know what that accomplishes, but if you get the trophy, it goes on that board. So it was, I know it wasn't Whale Bay, Pirate Lagoon, Treasure Cave. It was Crescent Island, I'm pretty sure. Because I know it wasn't the treasure one. I would have remembered if it was the whale one. So there's branching path at the entrance here. Well, like we went through here, right? Okay, so hold on. Can't be back there. It's gotta be right after the entrance, right? Because it said it branches, and it does branch. That's this. We've been through here many times. I don't like this at all. Okay, we're going this way. Do not enjoy. TT, stop. So, hold on. Golden key. They're called wish keys. Why? Oh, in the DS remake, each of the keys actually looks different. I mean, that'd be much cooler. So where is? Hold on. Oh, this website has actual pictures. Oh, it really is. Hold on. God, this is gonna be rough. It is. Oh, okay. Oh, you can see it. See that alcove there? That's where the key is. Just, not gonna look. We're gonna do our best. Lovely. Just gotta get back to there we are. Alright. Oh, we are going. Okay, we don't have, I mean, clearly we don't have to win the race. We just got to, I was going the other way, you... Really? I was going this way. TT. What do you mean I'm going the wrong way? What the hell? Excuse me? Wait. What the hell do you mean wrong way? This is there's literally a giant arrow. What? TT's trying to trick us. Oh my god, I think we broke the game, or the game's broken, that's what happened. The game's broken. Wrong way, okay. Cool.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
It's messed up.
Wrong way.
Great game design. Wrong way. Final lap. Wrong way, right.
No, no, no.
Good.
Wrong way.
I'm curious now how the game...
Wrong way.
Pipsy, you're going down a path I can't... Jesus Christ. Pipsy, you're going down a path I can't follow. You were my brother, Pipsy. I loved you. Well, there we go. Oh, it just clicked off of my game somehow. What is What is going wrong with my... What's happening? It didn't... I thought it froze. It just clicked off the game. Somehow. What is happening? That's... bizarre. I don't know, it's pretty messed up. Let's get out of here. Alright, you know. Oh, you know what? I don't think we did the plane challenge for Taj yet. Because it was making me very uncomfortable. It's this corner here we always had trouble with. We gotta take it sharper. Right. So we're just gonna have to hit the drift button to get through there, it seems. That's our problem. Our top speed is, I think, the slowest in the game. Hey, okay, buddy, stop. Wrong button. You can't even just retry, you have to just hit abandon and then go retry. What? Who decided that was a good idea? They were wrong. Yeah, like, I took the turn earlier than I thought I needed to. Her turning is the best in the game. You'd think I hate this game so... Give me a moment. This game is ridiculous. It's like every design in this game is counterintuitive to how you would design a racing game. It's like, yeah, there's this little lip here, and if you touch it, you lose. Good. I hate this game. I mean, typically it just stops you. where like frequently I'll touch some water and it'll just there's water in this game that bounces you backwards. It's the weirdest thing. I just hate this game so much. My thinking though is that once I complete this game 100% and I say I hate this game and someone tries to argue with me, I have completed it. I have seen everything. It's one thing to complain about a game that you haven't beaten. If you've done everything and you still hate the game, yes. Okay. There's a drift button. It slows you down, but you can go through corners faster. It's just a thing I forgot about. In my defense, they never explain it to you. You're just expected to know it, I guess. Good news is this is the last Taj challenge. No. So once we complete this, yeah, we'll be good to go. He's right behind me. God, Jesus. He's just, yeah, like, her top speed is really bad. It's just her turning happens to be the best. Alright. So, should I continue with the fourth world, or should we go back to the second world and complete that? Because we're gonna need to go back to the second and third world. We haven't completed them yet. We just finished the first set of stuff. And now that I've found the fourth world, I'm happy about that. And we did just finish the first one. Yeah, let's go back to the second world and complete it before we continue. We can go to start doing one world at a time, now that I'm confident enough that we can do that. The only reason we skipped past the first one is because I didn't think I was able to complete it all the way through yet. Because, like, the first stuff in World 2 is going to be easier than the hardest stuff in World 1, you know? So that's why. I think we can probably manage now that we know to play as Pipsy. That sucks. Okay. That one's way out of the way. There's that bouncy water I was telling you about. Some of these are just really out of the way, aren't they? So here's my plan. I'm going to save this boost for when we get one that's way out of the way. We can boost back to where we need to be. Actually, that wasn't that bad. One more. Is it on the right path? Oh god, that was a bad idea. We got one more lap. Why would you ever do that? That was really stupid. There's just no way we're gonna catch up now. That's not happening. I don't know why I did that. I'm mad at myself. It's frustrating. Alright. I appreciate it, Big. Hopefully both of you have a nice night. You two are adorable and I'm happy for you. Yeah. Forgot that we didn't get that one yet. Or that one. Okay, well that's gonna suck. Alright, well. Let's restart. We can do this, you guys. The thing is, if we slow down to go out of our way to get a coin, we have to make sure we get that coin. Like, slowing it down to get one and then missing it is just killing us. Cannot seem to get that right. Later. There's one on the right and one on the left though, so we have to get one of those on each of the other two passes through here, or that's not going to work for us. We just need to balance collecting those coins with winning this race. That should be the last two of them. Lovely. Good thing about that one is the last one that's left is on the left path. And while that one is narrower, it's also a shortcut, it's faster, so if we don't screw that up. That coin is right there on the shortcut path, which is like, you could, if you go that way, you could miss it if you wanted to. I guess you could, right? Maybe. Possibly. Oh. And them coin races, then. I'll say this game is marginally better when you play as Pipsy. It becomes playable. Like, I'm not having a great time, but you know, it's kind of fun. And kind of fun is better than not fun. That's my that on that. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, God. This is the maybe the roughest one. I don't know. Just because there's multiple paths, I don't trust myself well enough to even find where all the coins are. There's one there. And we didn't hit the boost at the very beginning either, so like if this is just a like if this doesn't work well, we still have a chance. This is very sloppy. Oh, there's one up there, isn't there? And there's one over here. And that's the last two. That's too bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like first attempt, we didn't know where they were. Didn't get the boost at the beginning, it's fine. That's probably going to be more doable than I had. It'll be alright. I always have trouble with that. Well, that's not great. Oh, Guillotine Danny. Good morning. Welcome. Still don't have a shout-out command. I am so sorry. Hope you're doing well today, though, friend. Friend. Whoa, fantastic. I mean, that's working at least. How are you doing today, friend? I'm glad you decided to stop by. You have to give me one moment. I'm trying really hard. I don't know where this last coin is. Oh, God. Hey, Cap. I appreciate it, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. There it is, but there's no way we're gonna beat Diddy. Hold on. Diddy. Please. Diddy, I will crucify you. Okay, it's fine. Calm down maybe a little bit. Nine Wives TV, good morning. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, yeah, be safe. Drive careful. Remember to lift with your legs. You'll throw your back out otherwise. Appreciate you, friend. Alright. We very nearly got it, guys. We can do this. We are doing significantly better this time. I apologize. I'm very bad at this game, and I'm just focusing. Excuse me, I'm going into gamer mode. Yeah. Man, I never tried so hard at anything in my life. Crunch? I swear to God if I lose to Crunch. actually, how do you lose to Crunch? Jesus Christ. That was embarrassing. Let's do that again. Wild. I was trying to do this as a way to, relax and unwind a bit, and I'm getting all worked up about doing this coin challenge. What's wrong with me? I've been planning for D&D stuff all today. I got my first session with a new group on Saturday. Good night. And now I've got a, and that doesn't sound stressful, but social anxiety and so on and so forth. It's rough. So I've just been excited about it, but really nervous about it as well. Why would you, how do you miss that? So it was like I started going for it and I just gave up. But no, I've been really excited about it, but also, nervous. Ooh. Yes! Crushing it. But no, I got a lot of really fun stuff planned. I'm just very nervous. Social anxiety and whatnot. Okay, so I think we just got one more. Oh, guys, we are killing it. I'm proud of how much we've gotten better at this. I would tell you about some of the stuff I got planned, but I don't know. I don't know if any of my players are around. I don't trust them. I don't know, worst case scenario, if they are around and they hear it, they'll just be ruining their own fun, I suppose, right? I keep screwing that up. Gotta get that. That coin that we're gonna have to get in the second pass, there's just no way. Because when we get a booster, we're not gonna be able to get that. I keep doing it too early, I think. Too late. Okay. The fact that I haven't seen any coins yet is probably a concern. What? Oh, Christ. Oh, well, let's get to the end of the level and see how many coins we're missing. We don't know how worried we should be yet. I'm missing 3. Let's find out where they are. Because, we're not, let's be real, we're not winning this time, so let's just see. Okay, so there's one down here. I expected they'd all be over here, in this area. And I wouldn't be shocked if we missed one in that big open area. Maybe. Like if there's a, maybe off to the side. There's a boost pad secret off to the side here. Hold on. Yeah, you hit the boost pads, go through there. No. What? Hold on, we're doing an investigation. there's no way it's in there. I mean, the music's nice. Huh. Well, it probably is in that open area, right? No, it's on the other. It's in the other archway there. So you just okay. That's fine, actually. That's better than I thought. It requires us having to race good, which I'm concerned about, but. I mean, we'll see. God, yeah, this race is gonna be. This is brutal. God damn. Like I barely did this without the coins, so I don't know. That is all the coins, but like we're in 4th place. We're expected to finish this thing. I don't think we. If I raced perfectly, I don't know if we could. I mean, there's that shortcut off to the side, though, ain't there? Yeah, I don't think we could catch up at this point. Okay, yeah, he's already halfway through the race. Okay, we gotta do that, but better, right? Oh. Still in 4th place, that is. I mean, 1st place isn't that far ahead, though, are they? They're passing the finish line right about now. That's still maybe not doable. I don't know. The snipe of the century. The man had no idea. He knew deep in his heart he had that race won. Pipsy swoops down like the angel of death and just crushes this man's dreams under her wheels. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Best game. God, that was fantastic. That shortcut off to the side is so much better than I thought it was. Yeah, we got a rematch with Walrus, man. And she might not be the best choice for this, but you know, we're gonna do our best.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
I mean, if nothing else, he's really friendly. Like, I mean, being the boss, he doesn't need to be this nice. I'm kind of like at a loss when the boss is nice to you. What do you do? Don't help much. I might have to pick someone with a higher top speed. This race is very straightforward. Her claim to fame is her ability to turn, and in a hovercraft, like you can see, she just slides around when she turns really sharp. And just eats all of her momentum. Yeah, Christ. God, Big, you scared me. I appreciate it, but I'm getting old, you gotta watch out. Oh, he's moving. Okay, let's pick someone else. Or if you say so. Let's beat Timber. Alright. We got a date with a walrus. And then I gotta race this boss, you know what I'm saying? Probably not. God, I hope not. There is a U-turn thing. Or a spin a thing. I thought there was. Didn't know. Probably should have tested it. Just did. This man's top speed is horrifying. Hold on. I know we can probably be taking those corners faster. I was just hoping for like a weapon or something. Jesus. No. Well, there are a couple. There's a couple balloons. If we was snagged both those balloons, we could have won that. We would have had to get both those balloons, which is rough. Without, because his turning isn't nearly as good.
Never mind, kid. You can come back whenever you're ready.
Stop being so friendly. How am I supposed to hate you if you're that nice? My God. Bosses these days. A little common courtesy is what I'm asking for. How am I supposed to race a boss if he's going to be nice to me? It's messed up. Oh, man. I'll be thinking about one. Hold on. to let me finish this race first. No. That don't slow him down barely at all. That last cave, I hit the wall and I slowed down. With this, it's such a straight shot. Maybe I can pick a character with terrible handling and just bonkers, like, top speed. Gamer Pro, good morning. You actually showed up at a great time. We got ourselves a dad joke. How are you doing today, friend? I'm glad you decided to stop by. That is true. Counter argument. I'm not a snitch. So we kind of, there's a issue there. Where's a dad joke at? There we go. Let's pick out a dad joke and get a rematch against Walrus, man. I really gotta update this joke list. Oh, I'm gonna pick that one just because it's very not funny. And you literally can't stop me. It is a really... Beads! Thank you, that's a cute emote. I love a cozy emote. 10 out of 10. What did Batman say to Robin before they got into the Batmobile? Robin, get in the Batmobile. Sweet. Ellie says hi. Hey, sweetheart. Hey. I love you. They just had their dinner and they're winding down. Hopefully winding down. They've been causing me grief tonight. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you decided to stop by, Defoe. I appreciate it. Gamer Pro, you're welcome. I know how much you enjoyed that. I gotta show some love for the less funny ones every once in a while. Yeah, I also planned on streaming earlier, but I had to wait for someone to be ready to get into town to pick up my medication, and I didn't want to inconvenience them by streaming when they were ready. Like I wanted to be ready when they were ready, so I didn't know when that was gonna be, so I didn't stream until after I was done. Banjo is one of the heavyweights along with Crunch. So he handles like a cement truck. But he's a very fast cement truck. And that level is mostly just going fast. So let's see. If I can navigate him through those tunnels, he should be able to win. Rude, Big. I didn't think it was that bad. All right then. Got it. We got a joke critic. If you want one of the bad ones, hold on. Let me find you a bad one. You asked for it. I will find you a bad joke. All right, Big. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer is safety. Safety always comes first. And I want you to think about that next time. Ellie, if you jump up, hey, you're grounded. She likes to use me as like a chair to get up on the desk. Like she'll jump on my lap and up on it. Stop. Go. Safety always comes first, Big. You keep that in mind. Where'd my game go? There we go. Okay, yeah, Banjo's gonna, like, we're just gonna have to bank on the fact that, like, in this inner tube, we've got no turning regardless of who we are. We just have to bank on the fact that Banjo seems to be as fast as this guy. Like, yeah, he's going faster. I mean, yeah. Banjo's doing alright. It's that sharp turn there, just. Yeah, he's already at the bottom. Like, look at the map. Like, look at that ridiculous, like, 180 you have to pull. I can't even practice because when he finishes the race, I get kicked out. So is Banjo the best option here? Because his acceleration sucks, is what it is. So mechanically, Banjo, his top speed, if you can get him to his full speed, he's one of the fastest. But he accelerates from a standstill much slower. So if we hit a wall or any obstacle and it slows him down, it's going to take him longer to get back up to speed. And I'm beginning to think that's going to be much more of a problem. I didn't realize that last turn there was a full 180. That's going to suck for him. I think... Because typically the way it works is it's their weight. In kart racers, they're divided into weight categories, and within the weight categories, there's a little bit of difference. I've heard the only characters with exact stats are Bumper and Conqueror, like exact same stats. And what it means is typically a heavier character will accelerate slower but have a higher top speed. So Banjo, in a straightaway, would decimate Pipsy. But if there's any turning that needs to be done, she would she would win. So I've got to expect. I know she's the lightest character. I know Banjo and Crunch are the heaviest. And besides that, the other four would have to be in the middle somewhere, right? So, like, I'm expecting Bumper. Bumper looks to be... So, like, if you eliminated Banjo and Crunch, because we know that they're the only two heavyweights, and you had the other six, I would be willing to wager money that Bumper was the heaviest. But, like, apparently he's tied with Conquer, which also seems weird. So, without looking at it, I think Banjo or Conquer and Bumper would be the next heaviest. Pipsy at the smallest, so then the other three would be like maybe Diddy above Pipsy and Tip Tup and Timber above him. I don't know. So I want to do Timber, but let's go for Diddy. Man, I really should just look up their stats, right? That probably wouldn't even help, but I kind of want to. We'll race them a couple more times. If I get frustrated, I'll stop and look at their stats, yeah. Sounds like something I would do. I don't know, yeah, I was saying, with Pipsy, I may be able to grab that red balloon on the way down and snipe him because he'll be right in front of you. Yeah, like, you hit a wall, it is, like, you lose all of your speed. It's a icy slope, and we're riding in an inner tube. Believe me when I say you don't have bad traction in this. You don't traction doesn't exist in this. God, that turn. Yeah, the first time you race him, he's very easy. This is something. I think the play probably is some of those balloons on the way down and figure out a way to get them. Because, like, up until now, I've not been getting any of them. That's probably bad, right? Could we get that balloon? That first blue, that last blue balloon, I gotta think that we'd go out of our way. And there's one right here anyway. Yeah, we can clean up our lines. We can grab the balloons all we want. But if we just hit the wall in that last turn, it's not gonna do us any good, right? Like, we just gotta get that last turn down, yeah. So even if I screw this up and we know we're gonna lose, let's continue through that last turn just so we can get practice on it, right? Yeah. That's really gonna be what it takes. Lovely. Got you. It's either he doesn't turn and he smashes into the wall in front of him. When you hit that slide button, he just does a 90-degree turn to the right. Either, oh my god, it's either don't turn or 90 degrees. There's no in between. I'm mad. So it's just in the hovercraft you have no traction. Yeah, like we're going down an icy slope in an inner tube. Hold on, hold on. I got I gotta go splash some water on my face. I'll be right back. I'm gonna splash some water on my face. I'm gonna Google what the character's stats are, and I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Be good to yourselves. So, give me a moment. That's wild. Big said something similar last time. Oh, I hate that it's that apparent. I'm so sorry I have to leave you guys in silence. I need to find a different track because the other one kept getting flagged for copyright, and like it's not, but the process of like challenging that for every single VOD, I'd rather just find another track. I'm kind of upset about it because I really liked that one. Like I really liked that one. Appreciate you, Defoe. Hope you're getting some good food. Alright, so drinking coffee, we're going to continue. My sleeping meds aren't making this any easier. Alright, so here's the rundown. Most of the characters do have slightly different stats, but the way it mostly comes down, let's get to the character select, I'll tell you about it. So yeah, there are tiny variations in stats, but they are grouped into 3 weights like usual. So Crunch and Banjo are the heavyweights. And the funny thing about that is Crunch's top speed is the tiniest bit better than Banjo's. Banjo's other 2 stats just are way better than Crunch's. Like, if they didn't have to turn, if it was just a straight line, Crunch would beat Banjo in any other situation at all. Banjo wins. Like on paper, it's just Banjo's just better, a lot better. And then Pipsy and Tip Top are both the lightweights. Great acceleration, great turning, the lowest top speed, these 2. And then the other 4. So Timber, Bumper, Diddy, and Conker. I said Conker and Bumper were the only 2 with the exact same stats. Diddy and Timber aren't very far off. Like, they're very close to those 2 also. So they're the medium weights. And to be honest with you, the biggest issue we're having right now is that turn. So it would stand to reason to aim for a character with better turning. Or control, I guess. Or short of that, if we get bonked in that turn, we could accelerate faster with one of these 2 characters.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
Honeybees over here. Thank you, Big. I appreciate you for that. It means a lot. Wonderful. Like, if nothing else, I'm glad that those still work. I'm bummed I haven't been able to get Maple working yet, but at least the audio alerts work. I don't even know what the problem is with, like, it's wild, I don't know. Like, the Orange board is just obscure enough where I'm having a hard time getting an answer to it online. Means a lot. Every single time I say it means a lot, I think of you saying plethora. Every single time. Why you know that? Right. So, no, I mean, I'll tell you what the problem is. Like, we're both sitting here. I may as well let you know where we're at so far. You know how we were, out of the kindness of your heart, you helped me get Leorin board connected to my OBS again? Why? Apparently it's still having some problem because the way audio alerts work in Leorin board is I have all of those audio files saved somewhere on my computer, and Leorin board finds them and just plays them, basically what happens. With animations, it can't do that because it needs to pop up on screen and it wouldn't know where to place it or anything. So for animations and pictures, you need to have the animation or picture saved onto your OBS already. And functionally what's happening is it makes the picture visible for you and then not visible. It's what it does. When you activate the picture, it just makes it appear, makes it disappear for you. But oh yeah, he's way up there. But the issue I'm having is I go in Leorn board and you click the button to pick a scene in the source, like list of sources. It can't find my OBS sources. So like in my OBS, I've got a list of like my scenes. I've got all the assets, whether they're game frames or webcam or the chat box. Like I have a list of all the different things. It can't find that list, which is really weird because it's connected to OBS. My thinking is the way we connected it, for some reason it just left that out. I don't know, it can't find my list of OBS stuff. It's weird. Appreciate you, Big. I don't know, like I'm at a loss. I've got no idea what to do there. My only thinking is, it'd been so long since I streamed anything. Maybe Leorn board no longer works that way. Like maybe it's a different way you have to set that up. But that doesn't seem accurate either, because it's still letting me try. Empty's not working. We're gonna have to go for a medium weight, because like she's not handling much. Like in this vehicle, she's not handling much better. And if we can't keep up with him, like there's nothing we can do. We're gonna be Banjo. I do hate that we have to change into a plane every single time. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with it. It's I was hesitant to like I don't know. You're good with computer stuff, but this is like a program you're unfamiliar with. I'm not sure how to approach that. It's just I'm at a loss here. Bummed out. I miss Maple. Maple, get out here. Please, I don't know. I know you're very good with computers. I just like I don't. I'm not. So like I don't know. I'm about giving up on figuring that out. Like I don't know. It's wild. Like, got all of them working in the first place, but like yeah, it's just like, man. Nailed it. Yeah, this guy's a doozy. Okay. Oh my god, we're out of him. Oh my god. Didn't have to snag any of the balloons. Wow, that one blue one. Jesus. Didn't have to slide through that turn. Didn't have to pick up the missiles to at the end there like I was planning on. Banjo just in the straight of way humiliated this man. Oh god, that was beautiful. Banjo, I love you. Best musical instrument. And Frozen, I have a bunch of Frozen. Why do I keep saying Freezer? I was wondering, my brain kept saying Frozen. It was throwing me off. So I have a bunch of chicken breast clogging up my freezer. What's the freezer version of a plumber? Blessed. I drink the rest of my... I did just drink the rest of my coffee. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee this late at night anyway. Gotta get water. Thank you, Big. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm personally a big fan of chicken breast. But... I don't know. You don't gotta say nothing to me. Chicken breast is great. There's all kinds of stuff you can do to make it taste great. And it is just a bigger chunk of meat versus the thigh. It's like more... little pieces of meat. You can, you can do all kinds of stuff with chicken breast. It can still be juicy and flavorful, but it brings less of its own. I don't know. I find that chicken breasts play nicely with other ingredients better, is what I should say. If you're gonna have like something be the star of the show, maybe thigh would probably be better because it's just really good. But chicken breast, I think, plays along with other things better. That really is just it's just a matter of seasoning and not overcooking it, to be honest with you. Because you don't need to cook it as long as you probably think you do. That's the thing. People get so worried about undercooking it. Pork's the same way. People overcook chicken and pork a lot. Like, definitely don't undercook it, but maybe it's just a matter of you needing to do it more, like get more practice. But if you cook it just right, I promise you it's real juicy and great. And then you can either marinate it, or if you're not wanting to put in that much work, there is seasonings and stuff you can put on it to make it really good. And then, like I said, other stuff. So if you want to do like Alfredo, I refuse to mix it in because then the chicken kind of gets lost. But if you make some really nice Alfredo, like if you want to put some broccoli in there even, you take the chicken breast, you cut it up widthwise, and you kind of just lay it on top where they're separate. That is, whoa. That was actually my go-to meal to impress lady friends of mine. I'm telling you, you cook a girl a nice meal, it gets your foot in the door is what I'm saying. Yeah, right. More surface area is less time you have to cook it, and yeah, that's actually a good option. It really just depends. I frequently cook it on the stovetop and like in a pan. So like not quite fry it, put like a little bit of liquid in. So what I'll do is I'll mix up some stock. So you get some water, a little bit of bouillon, and make it into a stock like you know how to make stock. And put just a tiny bit, like enough of that in the bottom of the pan to cover the bottom of the pan and cook it like that. So the outside gets cooked and it soaks up all that goodness. Anywho, I gotta go get my water. We're hydrating. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm not putting up the screen, I'll just be right back. Especially if you're not cooking to like for anyone else, if you don't care how it actually like looks. Alright, appreciate it, Defo. If you don't care how it looks, cut it into several smaller pieces of chicken before you cook it. And then when you cook it, like you said with the butterflying it, smaller pieces, they cook for much less time. Not only do they get done sooner so they don't dry out as much, more surface area. So if you're seasoning and having it cook in like a broth like that, the more outside, the more yummy bits it absorbs like that. So as long as you don't mind cutting it up early, cut it up before you cook it. It is much nicer. We just won. I completely forgot. Doesn't the back of this cart look angry to you? Like, that's a mouth, those are eyes, and those are angry eyebrows. I'm not pushing anything, he's just sliding. Look at this. If you want, I'll give you a couple suggestions for seasoning combinations, depending on what you want to make out of them, because you can do a really... Crafty is lurking. Crafty, I apologize, I missed the message. Hope you're having a nice night. Staying hydrated. You're wonderful and I appreciate your company all the time. Even when you are just lurking. But no, some taco seasonings, so like, I mean, I guess the same as chili seasonings, really. Yeah. That cumin-y kind of, paprika. Yeah. So like, yeah, cumin, paprika, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of onion powder, a little oregano, as well as some really, McCormick makes really good pre-mixed seasonings. I put like a tablespoon of their Southwest into my chili. But you do that, mix it up, a little bit of water. If you cut it up ahead of time, you can do like bite-sized pieces of chicken and cook them with that seasoning and a little bit of water. And mix them up, cook them, mix them up, cook them. And you can use that for taco meat. So then you got your lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream. Just do chicken tacos that way, and chicken breasts for that purpose are dynamite. Paprika is interesting. I'm not a huge paprika fan, but it doesn't taste very strongly. So like if you're thinking about like adding one or two things to something to make it taste nice, paprika's never on my list, like ever. You add garlic to something, you know you add garlic to it. Oregano, yeah, absolutely. Paprika, it's like, hold on, I think something's different here. But used in combinations with stuff, it's really good. That's why usually like with chili seasoning, most of it's paprika because it's not very pungent, but it is a nice flavor. It gets along with beef really well. It's the main ingredient in most chili seasonings. Cumin is the other. Well, cumin's probably when you think of like chili and taco flavor, cumin is one of the biggest parts of that flavor that you associate with those. It's just a lot stronger, so you don't need as much of it. Anywho, right? Let's do our thing. Apologize. I just. Oh, I get really into cooking. I'm bad at it, but it makes me happy to do. I try. There is a balloon over there. Oh God. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can look at the top left so I can see if we're in relation to that cliff. Hold on. Oh Christ. Hold on. Oh, we can face the wall. I can go backwards. Hold on. Good. If I can face the wall, it's not as bad. Check it out in the corner of my eye. It's more reasonable. I know I'm bad at cooking, but I just enjoy doing it. I was really just wanting to give it more surface area for the glaze to get into. Believe me when I say that the stuff I made that day was some of the worst things I've ever tasted. Wow, I don't know. We've all had pizza at a Chinese buffet, right? And that jalapeno stuff wasn't bad at all because it really was just a mound of jalapeno cheese, sour cream, and bacon. So, yes. Got no idea how we're going to beat this guy. We barely beat him the first time. That walrus we dominated the first time. First try, even. Alright. Oh, we didn't do the trophy. That's fine. We gotta go back and do the trophy. Then that's the last thing we should have to do there. I'm excluding the challenges for right now. Everything about that stream was a travesty. The food-wise, I mean. You guys were great. Yeah. I don't know about that because it's hard to grow heads of lettuce for that purpose. But tomatoes, I'm a big fan of tomatoes. And growing them is nice. Because the plant itself smells really good. Tomato plants smell nice. But just growing vegetables to snack on is great. Like tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots are really good. Just when people think about growing vegetables, carrots isn't usually one that pops into their head. But growing your own carrots is kind of nice. Pluck them out of the ground, rinse them off, snack on them. Green beans are similar in that way. Good, something to snack on while you're outside. Yeah, it's just not one that you would like. That's typically one that you outsource. Because even if you do, they don't last very long. So it's like, it's not something like a carrot or a cucumber that you can like get through really quickly. Lettuce is like, there's more of it. That's one that I think is probably safe to outsource. But aside from that, there's other fun stuff you can grow. And the pride of growing your own vegetables, that's a nice feeling. Your own project, thing to work on. I mean, follow your heart. If you like spicy stuff, you can grow peppers too. Just be mindful of how hot they are, is all. Grow your own tomatoes and peppers, and all of a sudden you're out there making your own salsa, having a good time. I'm not going to restart the beginning of each of them because we have to do all 4 in a row. But the fact that we bumbled at the very beginning of the first race, I want to start over. We probably could pick a better racer for this, didn't right? Her top speed is very not great. We're in 4th place. How are we in 4th place? So, it seems they're faster on in this, because we tore them apart the first time. That's weird. Oh, give Big a compliment. Big is a good father. A lot of people. I mean, a lot of people own dogs. Very few people are dog dads. You know what I mean? You got dog owners and you got dog dads, and Big is a dog dad. You can tell how much he cares about Jackson, and he's always, I mean, taking him on walks and stuff. And I want to. You get to a point where like something is your responsibility, so you do it, and then you stop noticing. But it really is a big deal being able to go out and take care of your kid, take him on walks, like things that just kind of become something you do. And I should call that out every once in a while because like you're a good dog dad. Not everyone is as good to their dog as you are, and I want you to know that. So that puts us in a bit of a situation because we don't need to come in first for all of those. And if the other ones are in a car, I would have an advantage being her. In a plane, she has a disadvantage. So if we got 4th or 5th place in the first race and we came in first for every single other one, we would still likely win. It would just be, we'd have to come in first for every single other one. So I don't know. I mean, let's try one more time. Let's see how well we can do with her on that first level. We'll see. It might not be that bad. We might do better than we think we will. We'll see. If I come in the top 4, though, I think that's... Like, top 4 would be amazing. If I can come in the top 4, I would not complain in the least. Anything beyond that, though, it becomes an issue. Because then even if we do come in first for the other ones, I don't know if we'll be able to pull out a win for the whole thing. Unfortunate. And even then, if the same opponent comes in first, or second for all of those, I don't know. I mean, third's not bad though, right? Or else. I appreciate you, Big. Hope you get a good night's sleep. You're a good friend. You deserve good rest. Yeah, third, I can do third. Look how much further ahead first and second are, though. Jesus. I don't think first and second are going to happen, but if we manage third, yeah, I'd be okay with that. And then assuming, I think the other races are all kart races. And if that's true, I think we stand a pretty reasonable chance. Really just depends on the rest of the races if the lineup is consistent. So like if the next 3 races, second place is the same person every time. Like hold on, let's see who won this race first and then go from there. So like if Bumper were to come in second place for the rest of the races, because second place would give you 7, so it's 21. That would give him a total of 30. Well, no, if I came in first place, 27. No, if I came in first place for the other 3, it wouldn't matter. No, nothing else would matter. Yeah, if I came in first place for the rest of them, it wouldn't matter. I mean, that's a big if, but okay. I mean, let's see. We'll find out. We've been racing pretty decently as Pipsy, so we'll see. And that's worst case scenario. That's if Bumper comes in second place for each of these. So it may not come to that, but oh my god, it just might. Okay. Did he? I think Diddy came in second, didn't he? So Diddy's actually a threat here. Why? That power up. I'm mad it launched me off the road. I hate this game. This is the worst game. I've played all of them. I played every game. This is the worst one. If you made a list of video games, this is the worst video game. It threw me off the edge of the track. I was doing well. There's no way we're gonna get this now. That's what I mean. You screw up in this game slightly, it's the death knell. You lose now. Like the tiniest mistake. God, that's frustrating. We're doing decent. It's just in a game like this, I know I keep comparing it to Mario Kart because, like, of course I do. It's just the control in this game, the handling in this game is so much worse. Everything feels slippery and sloppy. And the fact that the game expects so much. The game expects perfection. If you fall short of that at all, it just you lose. But there's not like the controls suck, so it's a problem. It's like you're playing Ghosts and Goblins with oven mitts on. It's rough. Like a dog.
Trophy race. Everfrost Beach.
God. It's like that one time I got really drunk and beat Ghosts and Goblins. It was wild. It's not impressive. I have a serious problem. Still. I mean, okay, it was a little impressive. I mean, if we win this first one, though, that gives us so much more wiggle room. Or even second place. I would be satisfied with second place. Although I'm coming to get you, Bumper. Are you there, Bumper? It's me, the Angel of Death. We in third place. What the hell? Banjo. God, they are so much faster than this. I'm willing to be thrilled about second place, to be honest with you. The good thing here is that it does seem like they somewhat stick to the same rank. So like the way this is we expect Timber, Crunch, and Tip Top to remain on the bottom end here, whereas Bumper and Banjo are probably going to come near the top every time. It seems like there's more wiggle room than with Mario Kart, because in Mario Kart, like let's just say this was Mario Kart. Bumper would come in like out of all the computer controlled characters, Bumper would be first out of all of them every single race. That's the way Mario Kart handles it. It has just consistently, there's a difference between how good the computer is. But there's more of wiggle room. So like with that being the case, Bumper might come in third next race and suddenly he's out of the running. Or I guess not, but you know what I mean. And with that being the case, we could actually stand to screw up more. So while each individual race is more challenging, the end total would be less than we would need for like Mario Kart or something. That being the case, though, we still gotta come near the top every time. So I'm talking about Banjo and that top speed. So this is what I was meaning. That's top speed. So you see we're all just racing each other and they're passing me. That's why. In a straightaway they win. Banjo's top speed is very nearly the highest of all the starting characters anyway. I think Pipsy's the lowest, so like there's a noticeable difference there. We just need to outrace him. Straighter lines take corners more tightly. Use boosts at better times. Oh, we were doing so well this whole race. Banjo. Right there. But like I said, he's not Bumper, so actually, he came in fourth before. So like, oh yeah, okay, so now him and I are tied. Alright, so now Banjo's the threat. I'm mad. Out of each of the ones here, he's the most intimidating because he has the highest top speed. His control sucks, but the computer's controlling him, so it really doesn't the computer doesn't care if the character's got bad controls. The computer's not gonna drive off the road, you know? Like, yeah. So Banjo's terrifying here. Oh god. Oh, this is intense. Like camping. That fully upgraded power up screwed me over. I crashed into I rocketed into a wall. Ah, I would have won that. I screwed up with the power up. Still came in second though, and a different computer came in first for every single other one. So we have to be at first. Like we just got some distance on Banjo. Not much. In fact, if he came in first and I came in second, we should be tied, and I don't know what the game would do in that case. I don't know, actually. I would hope it would give it to me, but... So if Banjo came in first and we came in second, that might do it. And let's be honest, Tip Top there, he's the only one here that could potentially beat me is Banjo.
What is going on?
God, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know either. So really, this is just a race between Banjo and I. And he can beat me as long as I come in second place. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Clash of Clans. I think, isn't that the one that I see so many... I think that's the one I see a lot of mobile ads for. Like, right? Maybe. I don't know. Might be a different one. Oh, I remember you. Apologize to foe. I gotta beat Banjo. No. Problem is Banjo's top speed is so much faster than mine. I got him. Oh, I was not expecting to actually tag him with that. Yes. Oh man, that was actually fun. I am shocked. I mean, it's a Nintendo 64, silly goose. It's funny because when you're having like memories of playing old games, you never remember like the fog that was in all of them. Like how you couldn't see more than 10 feet away from you, but you play one now, it's like, yeah, that's just the thing. Hardware limitations, let me tell you. That's why so many games today try to capture that old school retro vibe, and they do so by making everything like pixelated. So like the graphics look like an old school retro game, but believe me when I say none of the current retro games. No, there's just a certain like hardware limitations are such a big part of that old retro aesthetic. So like if you took a screenshot of a current retro game, it might look like an old game. I promise you, it doesn't. It doesn't look retro when you're playing it though. Ooh, that sounds good. They sell controllers online that you can like as with USB plugins. So like you can plug in a Nintendo 64 controller to your computer and when you're emulating them, because like I'm emulating this right now, but like there's I could be playing with an actual Nintendo 64 controller, and I kind of want to now actually. Oh, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think I might.
Hi there. I ain't said it.
I used to have one for like an old NES controller, like an old just the rectangle that plugged into my computer. And actually I plugged it into my Wii, and I used that when I beat Ghosts and Goblins for the first time. That's how I beat Ghosts and Goblins on my Wii, but I was using an actual NES controller. It was great. So apparently time trial does not affect completion in any way, because nothing here is affected by time trial. Okay. So what we have to do is first world, second world. Okay, so third world. We beat the 4 levels in the third world. We beat the boss. We now need to do the coin challenge for the third world and then the rematch with the octopus. And we'll be on to the 4th world. 4th and final. Because there's a secret 5th one. And I think you need all 4 statues to unlock it. So like you can get the medallion and fight the final boss. I think you have to go because you don't need the statues to get to the final boss, just the medal. So I think the statues are what unlock the 5th area, I believe. Anyway, I'm rambling. Okay, apologize. Let's go to the 3rd world. It yeah, as long as it ends in a USB. Should. And some of them will even tell you for computers or whatever. PC, I guess they call them, don't they? And it's kind of like, I play a few of them, so it's kind of like, I'd have to get multiple, wouldn't I? I get an NES one, an SNES one, a Nintendo 64 one, and I'll be honest, PlayStation's always had the same controller, so you could just grab a modern PlayStation controller, honestly. No worries. Glad to help if I can. It's rarely ever the case. My medicine's just walloping me. Wait, hold on. Oh, we did unlock that, yeah? Yeah.
Whale Bay.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. Banjo, really? Oh my god. Banjo just knocked me out of the way of that coin. You're a monster, you know that? don't know if I can catch up with him. He's got some distance on me. Wow. Buddy. Like, take it easy. You're going a little bit too hard there, Diddy. I keep hitting that bump, and I know it's not. I should I be like, yeah. I should be contacting that further to the right, probably. It's slowing me down a lot every time I hit that. Banjo isn't it? Man can hold a grudge. You know what they say about bears? They cheat at inner tube races. Been saying that for years. I can't be the only one who's noticed it. Alright. Appreciate you, friend. Let me know if you need any emulator help. I'm bad with all forms of technology, but emulators are the one thing I can handle. I've been playing video games on emulators since I was in middle school. And believe me when I say back then, it was a lot more archaic. It was hard to figure stuff out back then. Back then, it was the pioneering days. Trying to... Man, you play a PS1 on an emulator? Get out of here, that's a lie. There's no way you're playing a PS1 on an emulator. Emulators can't handle PS1 games. Silly goose. I remember the first time I was able to emulate a PS1 game. It's weird. Very fun, because I had access to a lot of really fun games that I enjoyed, but you know. That just passed me. Okay. Weird. I know he's got a trap. No, yeah, we don't got this. Bumper. Man. You come in second. I think we got to ride up that whale and launch over the boat. Like, this is... I know that's a shortcut there. I keep like refusing to try. Because that shortcut, if you screw that shortcut up, you automatically lose. There's no recovering from that. So I'm just like thinking about the likelihood that I'll be able to pull it off 3 times in a row. Or I guess twice now, because of that, right? Guess we got to. That's unfortunate. What? I mean, there's first, so like, if I hadn't screwed that up tremendously, that actually would have been a good look. Are there any blue balloons? There are. There are. Yes. That's the turn that always screws me up. Okay. We're in first. Yeah, that one turn is the one that gets me. No! No. No. I knew once it got down to that I would lose because Diddy has a faster top speed than I do. I was touching him as he crossed the finish line. I hit an oil slick twice on that last lap. If I had, I would have easily won if that wasn't the case. We can do this. Hitting that, bumping into that boat every time sucks, but it gets still much faster. Let's get this one first. I am curious in hindsight to see if any of those oil slicks I dropped either of the two that I slipped on, because that'd be hilarious. I pushed pause. What is wrong with you? I pushed pause. The game. Oh, the game's cheating. Got Banjo controlling the pause menu. The pause menu. Because he's a bear. And he has a pause. Finagle some stuff to get a power strip. You know, you do what you gotta do. Just be careful of your, surge protectors and don't overload the power strip. And honestly, anything you don't need to be using in a power strip, unplug it when you're not using it. Just, I mean, I worry about everything in power strips. Fire hazard. But on the other hand, I love the word finagle, so it's one of my favorite. Quickly realizing that the inner tube is the worst vehicle. I'm a big not fan. Last time we came through here, the game kept yelling at me that I was going the wrong direction. Here. Of course, right. Surprised we grabbed that. We were a ways away from that coin. If you drift too far, you spin out. What psychopath decided that was an option? Fifth place, fourth place. Alright, cool. Good. Where are the 2 coins at? What the hell? There's one. This one is awful, like, God, some of the coins here are just like way out of the way. Even if I did win the race, where's that last coin? God. Oh, that one. I hate that one. Like, I recognize I screwed up a bunch there, but... Oh, that's rough. There is one at the very end there I just saw. I mean, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, you slide too far, it just like wipes you out. No. How are you meant to do that and not be in last place? Like, there's no way up there without crashing. I mean, we did get it though, right? So, like... Alright. I'm still missing one. How are we missing one? Missing 2. Wow, that one we know of. We just didn't grab it. Thank you. Alright. Still have to win somehow. Oh! That is such a nice shortcut through there. Okay, hold on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win here, but that shortcut's really nice. So we really just gotta snag that last coin. Oh my god. I hit the wall there, so like I had to go from a sit still so slowly, like just barely moved towards the finish line. I knew like Diddy was gonna pass me any second. That last shortcut, there's like a lot of really good shortcuts in this that I just do not know about. Make this so much easier. Man, it's so much easier if you know the shortcuts. Alright. Say that to my face. Oh, another inner tube. I don't know why I'm surprised. This is the water area, right? Bees, you're being an idiot. I know. Welcome to the stream. Didn't grab that coin. There's one over there that we're just gonna have to figure out how to get that one later. We're gonna have to think on that one. Ouch. Oh my god. So you could just turn in place, but all it does is like eat your momentum, so you're just spinning in place. I hate this hoverboat. Wow. Expecting to slide and she just did a jump in air. Banjo! God. Banjo just keeps, like, knocking me around. Still missing 3. God. Wow, okay. Alright guys, just maybe chill a little bit. Like you have a copy of like the actual cartridge? Jesus Christ, that's amazing. I beat Quest 64 as a child. And people if you look around online, people hate Quest 64. Like there's people say such mean things about that game. I didn't think it was a great game, but like I had fun playing it as a kid. Like I enjoyed my time playing it. I don't know. People say some really messed up stuff about Quest 64. I really wish they would stop bouncing me around because I'm trying to get those coins. It's not any easier if they're just like knocking me away from them. Certainly doesn't help that drifting in this boat doesn't work. No. Oh, I won't deny it's very satisfying when we finally do one of these. Oh, that's really cool. Some people collect old games like that, like the cartridges. Shiny's got a few of the old NES games. I'm not a collector, but I still think they're very, very cool to have. I used to have a Sega Saturn, I think. Yeah, it was Sega Saturn game, Nights into Dreams. I had the actual game for that, the disc, case and all that. Like booklet and everything. It was really cool. I wish I still had it. Don't know where it went. Grab some water, we're gonna go to Treasure Caves. Have a rematch with that octopus boss that's just gonna humble us. Day, night, evening, afternoon. Yeah, likewise. Appreciate you, John B. Hope you're having a nice evening. Morning. Appreciate you, friend. Return to the Mac. You know, I do the best I can. I've tried out. We're having some. Yesterday when I streamed this, you said you were a fan. John B, I'm proud of you. I am. All the time. Always. I don't even remember this track. Hold on. I mean, we had to beat it. Hold on. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Jumpy. I lost track of the day. Shiny's game, Lancer game, is this Friday. I completely spaced that out. And then ours is this Saturday. Been doing a lot of work on that earlier today. I was planning on doing more of it after stream, but just I've been here longer than I thought I would, so maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I completely spaced on the time. Like, time kind of gets away from me, but still. No. We're in 8th place. Jesus. Read the documents. Oh, Pathfinder stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to assist, I'd be happy to simplify things, or at least just to explain in what ways things are different. Like, because you know most of it. Like, you know how Magic and D&D works, and I mean, you know how ability scores work. Like, you know all the core stuff. Just a few extras is all. Like, you know what ice cream is? You're just being presented with a few different flavors. You know what I mean? I refuse to believe there's any way through there without being, like, collecting coins. There's any way to get through there without ending up in 8th place. God, this is rough. I mean, you say that. Oh, no worries, Chompy. Don't know if you caught any of what I said, but if I repeat myself, I'd like to think you're not going to take it personally. Just don't know of what you heard. We really came in 5th place on this thing. I'm mad. Oh, this track is oh, that's gonna suck. This game, the perfection, the tiniest mistake, you're not gonna win now. This is wild. You know, I gotta play Crash Team Racing after this. It's not what I haven't played in years. But no, John, but you know the gist of D&D. Like, you know probably more D&D than I do, actually. So you know how magic works, you know how ability scores work, you know skill checks and everything, really. It's just a few extras a few extra rules, a few extra classes, just, a few extras. And I'm going to repeat my analogy because I was very proud of my analogy, so I hope you don't mind either. It's like you know what ice cream is. You're just being offered a few different flavors is all. Which is probably not accurate, but I like saying it. There's just so many options. Lots of options. There was an alchemist. I had my last game. I had someone who did an alchemist with the archetype tinkerer, and it basically was just like, like they build themselves robot gear, and they had a robot cat that they customized and stuff. It was wild. But like a standard alchemist is really cool. They you can specialize in whichever, but they have got like a sort of a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde option. So they can buff up one of their physical stats and for the penalty of one of their mental stats. Why did I think that was okay? They're just all faster than I am. I'm literally the slowest racer here. But they do other things too. They make, like, obviously they're good with potions and things, but one great combat option for them is they're specifically really good at making like bombs. So one of the main things that you can specialize in as an alchemist is just making bombs to throw. It's great. That's just, you know, I don't want to give you more options. I'm sorry. I realize you're probably already trying to choose, and I'm telling you about other classes that are cool. My bad. You might oh, you know what one I think you might like? Maybe, I don't know. Magus. Magus has the option to go for. I'm just racing now. Magus has the option to, because what they are is just like they combine. They're basically like spell swords or battle mages, I think they're called. They got the fighter and they got the wizard, kind of a little bit of both. And but the flavor of the magic and the fighter in them you can customize. So I think there's an archetype that's specifically a magus, but they do archery. So instead of like a spell sword, they're shooting magic arrows. I don't know. I personally believe that bows and arrows are for nerds, so I never looked into it, but I'm pretty sure it exists. But there's some fun ones. There's another really fun magic class is a witch. They do sort of the wizard thing, but there's some differences, obviously. The option I give is I tell people about a white-haired witch. She loses her ability to cast hexes, but her hair becomes a melee weapon. And as she levels up her class, the range of that actually increases. So she's got a melee weapon that'll like reach across the battlefield. She can hit people with it. And as a bonus action, she can also, like if she lands a hit, oh my god. Ooh, didn't think that was gonna happen. Yeah, it's really cool. She can, if she lands a hit, she can also, as a bonus action, attempt to grapple them with the hair, so like tie them up. It's fun. There's some cool stuff. I don't know, I'm over here gushing about options and I'm not helping, I know. I'm just, you know what? I'm willing to admit this. I'm really cheesed that I got you to try Pathfinder. I think I'm just excited about it. It's like you show a friend something that you're really into, and you can't help but to get excited, and you're showing them all of these things and making them watch videos, and like, you get excited. That's what's happening. I just want you to have a nice time. Alright. Water time. We got a rematch with this octopus boss. I do not believe we're going to stand a chance against this guy, but we've done a lot so far. Everyone else. Yes. Yeah. Amber went with a spiritualist, which is one of the occult classes. It's basically, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the anime Shaman King. It's basically that they bind themselves with a spirit, and they fight independently of each other. So it's kind of like a summoner. There's two independent units on the map, but they get a few psychic spells. Like they're still called spells because functionally they're spells, but a few psychic abilities. They got a couple spells they can toss around, but they also have a spirit they can materialize that's sort of like their tank. I guess I would say so. They have a bodyguard that follows them around while they do a little bit of magic stuff. Luxby went with a ranger. I set them up actually a little while ago. I played another game, and everyone except Luxby kind of bailed out. But so they did a ranger. I can't remember the exact details of their ranger. That's what they went with. And Nematode, I believe, just picked out a fighter. Oh, no. I'm having trouble with the adapter. If you're still having trouble with it tomorrow, I'll be able to help you. Just right now, my medicine's kind of got me. I'm very out of it right now. So yeah, the other two are pretty standard classes. You got a fighter and you got a ranger. And then you got a spiritualist. And rangers do have a little bit of magic. They do have a couple spell slots. So it's pretty well balanced. I say the fighter's obviously strictly a martial class. But you've got a ranger who can handle himself in combat with a little bit of magic. You've got a spiritualist who's probably you'd consider more of a spellcaster class. But they do have some battle presence, so it's nice. So it's not leaning one way drastically more than the other. So really whatever you want to go with. He's doing emulator stuff. Bubble. I don't think anyone has the channel positive energy thing like I was telling you. I really need to nerf that. Because anyone who can channel positive energy, I think it's just paladins can, good aligned clerics can, and I think any cleric hybrid, so like a war priest could. But it's like channel positive energy, or channel energy, I guess, technically. It's channel energy, it just, we can ramp off of these things, really. Channel energy, if you're good, it's good energy, if you're evil, it's evil energy, right? And really all that is like, you're a good cleric, you're basically just channeling the positive energy plane. You're allowing the positive energy from the positive energy plane to flow through you, and you just release it in a burst around you, like an AoE explosion of just positive or negative energy. And believe me when I say, if you're surrounded by undead creatures, it's like a nuke going off. Like, you'll vaporize every undead around you. Just all of them. It's wild. I know you're troubleshooting. I don't mean to interrupt. I feel bad about it. I've got stories to tell. I hope it's going well for you. I'm trying to race an octopus man, so I can't really engage in the conversation, so I'm telling my own story. Is what's happening. So I just hope I'm not subtracting from your working that out. But it's I forgot about that. I was telling Jambi, my last game, I had a cleric, and I forgot about that. I was building them up to a boss fight against a skeleton T-Rex. And on the way there, they got ambushed by, like, a bunch of undead animals. Like, there's undead wolves, flocks of undead raven, undead skunk. There was an undead moose there, bear, scary. And I forgot that the cleric could do that. So she channeled energy and obliterated like half of them. It was wild. The hitboxes on those are so much wider. So we're not even getting close to this dude. So hear me out. Thank you. I'm doing the best I can. No, yeah, so like the next session. Yeah, good luck. Appreciate it. It's very important to eat. So the next session, they did get to that T-Rex boss, and fortunately, the cleric couldn't make it that day because, yeah, I would have been screwed otherwise. And I guess for whatever reason, I don't know if paladins. I thought paladins could channel positive energy, but I might be wrong about that. That was a while ago now. I don't know. Because she, the next game the paladin was there, and she went one-on-one against this thing. Like, she fought this thing. It was a scary boss. Like, they were not meant to actually kill this thing. They were meant to kill the person controlling this thing. And I don't think she actually finished it off. Maybe. Or no, I think they actually did kill this thing. It was wild. Because this thing was way stronger than anything they should have been fighting. And the battle started, actually. The monk recognized what was going on, like the person controlling this thing. So the monk, their first turn, they ran towards this person, directly past the T-Rex, and they were prepared to wager that the T-Rex would either like they knew it was going to provoke an attack of opportunity. They were just either wagering that the T-Rex would miss or they would survive for one hit, because that'd be it. That would have been the one hit. Because as fast as that monk was, so how do we ramp over those sometimes, and then sometimes we don't. I'm more focused on telling a story. I apologize, but we accomplished a lot today. I'm gonna, enjoy telling the story. I'm leaving. We're gonna do the third area. We're gonna come back to that guy later. But no, the monk had wagered that they would survive the attack of opportunity. And because the universe is funny, the T-Rex crit. And honestly, the amount of damage this thing did, it one-shot her. It killed her. But, I felt really bad about it. So I kept her alive. She was below 0 and she was on the ground bleeding, like very nearly severed in two by this thing's just chomping her. But she was still alive. She was just on the ground bleeding to death, so she survived. So basically, the first round of combat, the cleric already wasn't there, and the monk got one shot on the first round of combat. So it was the paladin, the shifter, and the witch was there, and it was a battle. It was a very fun boss fight because and then the paladin took it on herself to go toe to toe with this thing. Like, she engaged it with combat one-on-one. I didn't think that was going to happen. I expected they were going to try to stay away from it. It's faster than they are, so but I expected them to try. And she just went after this thing like a paladin. they're not scared of stuff. So she went after this thing. She came after it. And by the power of just smite and all, she paladined the hell out of this thing. It's terrifying. Like, she got a little bit of help from the shifter, but it was mostly her going one-on-one against this thing. And yeah, like, she did not kill it completely herself, but they did end up killing it. And a lot of it was her, and there's any other time, if you were to recreate that fight, it was beautiful how she pulled that off. Because, like, aside from the, there's another path. Probably a shortcut. Yeah, aside from that little bit of cheese I did to keep the monk alive, because I don't feel right one-shotting a player. That doesn't seem right. It was a dumb decision on her part, but that didn't seem fair. You're bleeding on the ground. There you go. But yeah, it was wild how she pulled that off. I don't know. I missed that paladin. The player, I mean. She's a friend of mine. We haven't talked in a while. But she's really cool. She's my one Irish friend. Rude. There's likely a shortcut here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw some branching paths. Let's just go back through and see if we can find where the shortcuts are. We'll do so much better if we know about the shortcuts. She, during the prison escape, she was a big part of that too. Like, her charisma score, that prison escape. They blundered. Oh my god, actually it was the monk that blundered that as well. The monk was getting into trouble. Like, the monk caused problems. They had to figure out a, like, yeah, okay, so that's, hold on. So how do you get there? Don't talk to me that way. You don't know who I am. Hold on. So, you're coming through here, yeah? Yeah. Anna's over here. Can you get up here? I don't think, okay, you can't get up there. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's slick. Okay, yeah, we're making discoveries, boys. You can tell where the shortcuts are. That's where the rainbow balloons are. I guess those rainbow balloons are always shortcuts. Usually shortcuts. Okay, that's another one. So, I mean, between those two, yeah. Even if you look at the map, you see there's two, like, branching paths, like those donuts. Hold on, there we go. See, there's this one and this one, so, alright. The second one gave us a little bit of trouble, but considering, we know about it now. Oh, it was wild. I was so proud of them. Hold on. Did we pass through? Hold on. You can pass through the side of that. That's weird. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, yeah, right? I don't know. It doesn't have hit detection, so we're going through there. Okay, yeah. And then with her acceleration, because we have to slow way down to do that. Basically, sit still. So her acceleration there is a blessing. That's not great though, is it? Yeah, if you keep accelerating, you just pass over top. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a hassle. Actually, hold on. That second one... It seemed like that second one screwed us up more than anything. But there's also got to be a better way we can... I'm trying to think about the best way to get in there. Actually, let's see. Let's practice a bit. Let's see. So what best way to approach this thing? Is the opening a rectangle? Because if it's wider on the other way, what we could do is actually enter it this way. It does seem like the edges are sloped, so if you're going full speed, you will just pass over it. So if I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to slam on the brakes and hope for the best. We can go straight out of. I just had to expect that we needed to take a sharp left out of there, but that's actually not true, is it? Ah, that's frustrating. That's just a matter of me not knowing the course. Alright, we can do this. It's not... We're just bumping into corners. What I just said. It's still exciting every single time. Oh, I'm very dizzy. Hold on. Ooh. But no, just to cap off that story, they did end up killing that T-Rex. It was wild. Because the guy controlling it was also summoning lightning. It was very intense. I had some really intense boss music at the time. It was amazing. The shifter. Shifters are a kind of like a variant. They're their own class, but they're kind of like a variant of druids. Thematically, they're basically just specialist druids, but they are considered their own class. They're druids that focus on changing into animals. They just made that its own thing. So she had animals she could turn into. And they have to choose. Like they don't get to just a list. Like every so often they get a new animal, but they have to choose what it is. So she was like, I think eventually she ended up being able to turn into some kind of fish also. But for the longest time, or at least when she started, she had a hawk form, which was very helpful. And she, like outside of combat, and she had an elephant form, which was very helpful in combat. And the paladin was very nearly dead, and so was the T-Rex. Wasn't doing very much better, but it was still conscious, and the paladin was about gone. And the shifter was like, okay, so at the end of the combat, it was the monk was on the ground dying. The witch was knocked unconscious, and I think the paladin was either unconscious or very nearly. She was in no condition to continue fighting, like on the verge of death. And this T-Rex wasn't doing much better, but it was still stomping around, able to combat. So the shifter, who was like, I'm pretty confident if the T-Rex hit her another time, she would have died also. Like, they were all, like, right there. The shifter, as her elephant, she just charges at this T-Rex. Like, Hail Mary attempt, like, they're all about to die. Runs at this T-Rex as her elephant form and just, like, slams right into it and finishes it off. And it was very, very fun. It was a great time. It uses a... Hold on. Oh, I love tikka masala. That's been my thing actually lately, John B. I didn't realize how good that was for the longest time. It's like Indian chili. It's like a step above because it's got like the cinnamon and stuff, and it's fantastic. I didn't have that until just recently, and I'm just, oh man. Oh, it got about as close as it could have. Yeah, I didn't get into Indian food until recently, and I'm like, I've been missing out. It's dynamite. Oh my god. I hate these inner tubes so much. Christ. I think we should maybe pick a better character for... I don't know. Let's see what the last course... This last course of... Oops. I mean... bread is good. All across the planet. Naan. Pita. Ciabatta. I don't know. Every culture in the world seems to have made a good bread. If you want, my thing is, if you want chicken tikka masala with a little less oomph, and not even necessarily like spiciness, just like not spicy as in hot, but spicy as in like, you know, spices. A little milder version of that is if you go for butter chicken. Butter chicken is like, it's got a lot of the same flavor as tikka masala, but it's not quite as heavily spiced. And it does give off more of like a tomato sauce vibe, strangely. But that's my suggestion. I don't know. I've been nerding out over Indian food, so I think it's great that you're enjoying some currently. Oh yeah, back to your question. I apologize. Hold on. It shouldn't be. Hold on. Yeah, like if it's plugged in through your computer should regulate that. Like if something goes that bad where Yeah, if it's plugged in through your computer, I would expect your computer would do something about it if it ever like overloaded. It would just stop. I know it's not ideal, but actually I've got a decent curry recipe. I'll see if I can find it. But it's not ideal. But if you're really in the mood for some Indian food, and you just have an itch that you need scratched, Walmart does sell Indian dish frozen foods, and I know that's probably doesn't sound super appealing. That's fine, that's fair. But it's late at night and you need some chicken tikka masala in your face. It's actually not that bad. Never gonna be the best you've ever had, but I mean, 2 in the morning and you want some tikka. Because they do a few other ones. There is this carne asada one that they did, which, like I said, I'm not gonna ever like rant or rave about it, but like hand on my heart, it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, being from the frozen section of Walmart. You could do a lot worse. But I like basically used to live in the frozen section of Walmart. Nearly everything I ate was from there for a while. We just won on our first try. All right, cool. It's a connection between my TV and my. Oh, I mean that should still do it. Yeah. What I was saying is like a power strip plugged directly into your wall. Then you have to be careful. And like I would say a lot of them come with switches you can like toggle on or off. Or like if you got a bunch of stuff plugged into a power strip in a wall, you can actually unplug some of those things when you're done using them, which is what I used to do with like game consoles. But if your power strip is plugged in through another electronic, it should take care of it for you, I would hope. Alright, we got one more race. And then the dragon. And the dragon is a flying race. It should be okay. Like, it should be fine. I would hope, right? I'm not worried about the dragon this thing, though. I'm not sure how we're gonna beat this one. We did try all of, like, once, though, right? Okay, yeah, in that case, I would just say, like, I don't know how many things you're planning on plugging into it, though. And I've always been a worrier. So, like, it's probably not actually necessary. But, I would say, apologize, I'm trying to focus, we're actually winning. Like I said, like gaming consoles, things you don't need to leave plugged in. It's like a fan, right? No. So if you have a fan plugged in and you're not currently using it, kind of thing, I would unplug that. Like I said, video game consoles, that might be a little excessive, to be honest with you, but I've always just been in the habit of unplugging them when I'm done with them. I'm a warrior, it's just who I am as a person. Sorry about my I'm upset that I just screwed up noise. it's entirely subconscious, but I recognize I do it a lot. I'm like, I'm not sure how we were gonna do this. Beats at the next try. I'm like, I'm not worried about the dragon, I'm worried about this level. Beats the level next try. This dragon is probably about to humiliate us. Because that's how it goes, right? I mean, like I said, right now I'm very dizzy from medicine and not thinking the clearest, but let me know sometime. I will help you set up a emulating situation. It's not a good game, but I am having fun. How about that? Like, not a blast. I'm having an alright time. I don't feel like my time's being wasted. There you go. That's the best I'm gonna offer you. I feel like this is. I mean, that being said, though, like I don't value my time in the least. What else would I be doing? Laying in bed crying. Compared to that, yeah, this is probably better. I don't know. But, you know, it's... I'm having more fun than I expected I would. There you go. Yeah. I would have got a second one. We could have, yeah, we could have just... In the plane, it's really hard to hit someone with that missile because you have another whole axis to worry about. We gotta get that homing one. Yeah. No, I'll say, every time you bump into a challenge in this game and you work at it and you end up succeeding, like that's a good feeling, regardless. That's why people play difficult video games. It's a nice feeling when you succeed finally. So I will say these these nail biter levels, these ones that are just like after a lot of effort. I lied, I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. It's bad in every way. Oh, he did. Alright, yeah, Shiny's the, if there's ever any time where I am having an issue with a game like that, it's him that I ask. So, like, I'm glad he helped you. Like, he knows a lot about that stuff. Now that we're ahead of him, if we race really neatly, don't make any big mistakes, I think he can't pass us. Because his thing, he likes to spit fireballs. He is very fast. He likes to spit fireballs. Now that we're already ahead of him, assuming we play really, we just really clean lines, no needless swerving, we take the shortest. You mess up, we should be able to. Yeah, we should. There's no way he should be able to gain on us unless we screw up. So at this point, it's not us racing him, it's just us flying through this level without making mistakes. Ha! Eat it, you nerd! Oh god, I mean, I certainly wouldn't say that, Johnny, but you know, you're allowed to your opinion. I hate this game so much. Don't tell me what to do. What did I just say? It's like he's not even listening to me. Yeah, he's really good with computer stuff. Big is our Hive's computer guy. But if it's specifically with like emulators, Shiny's my go-to. He's really good at that. Alright, Defoe, but I got a question for you. Diddy Kong Racing or Donkey Kong 64? It's 37, Jesus Christ. Alright, Jambi. Appreciate you. So, I mean, I will say, as much as I don't enjoy this one, or I guess as much as I don't enjoy, I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of either, to be honest with you. I really want to like Donkey Kong 64. I do plan on going back and trying to finish it. We barely got into it. Like, I really am planning on going back. It's like, I've got so many games as options. It's like, I play a game that I don't really enjoy. There's a lot of games I do enjoy. Yeah. You don't want to ruin all of those nostalgic memories. Like, you play the game and you realize it's not good as you remember, and then you're just sad inside. I understand what that's like. We barely beat these last time. I don't understand how we're going to do the coins. I say that every time, though, don't I? I mean, we'll have to see. Rude. Oh, thank you. It's like in Mario Kart when you get that bullet bill power and it launches you off the track. That's funny. That's the thing, though. I would love the authentic experience, so I really would like to get the old controllers. The thing is, it's been so many years since I've actually used one. It's like, that was back when, like, the Nintendo it was back when they were still making Nintendo 64 games. So, like, I'm not familiar with them anymore. I'd like to use one just for a fun, authentic experience, but I couldn't tell you. Hi, God! I'm gonna throw something. Like a party. I don't like the way those hay bales are eyeballing me. Oh, it doesn't sit right with me. How? Alright. Appreciate you, Defoe. apologize, I can't really focus on chat right now. The race of my life. I am missing 4. How am I missing 4? There's one there. There's another one I missed. Hold on. Man, we were doing so well. That is a terrible one to get. Okay, hold on. I'm still missing one more. Where's the last one? Is that a... Hold up. Ah, Blammer. I apologize. I'm trying to locate some coins. How are you doing today, friend? Tonight, very late. You know, I love each of them so much. They're driving me crazy tonight. Or they were. They've since calmed down and curled up and found their places. You know, life of a pet parent. Drive you crazy some nights. I would run into a burning building for each of them. Right now, I just don't even want to look at them. It'd be like that. But no, how are you doing tonight, friend? I'm glad you decided to stop by. I forget that, yeah, we have that, the drift option actually, you can make corners really tightly. That's the thing, if you bump into anything during the race, you may as well just start over, because there's literally no way we can win now. If we played perfectly, there's no way we can win now. And it's driving me crazy. Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this long. It's just, I don't know if it's growing on me, or I'm just determined to see this through to the end, but we've been doing Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, Christ. I appreciate you, Blammer. Oh yeah, I really don't like this game, but like it might be growing on me. I don't know. Cause like I periodically play this game to like see if I like it. I compare it to the same way that every once in a while the McRib comes out, and I know that I don't like it, but I try it anyway, just in case. It's like that. I don't know. I want to like it. I don't. But like, I'm doing a playthrough, so maybe. Oops. I mean, yeah, doing a playthrough, so maybe. That launches you forward regardless. Okay, well. Oh, no, not gold. Definitely not gold. I'd be willing to concede bronze. Gold suggests that it's the best in its category. I know that's categorically not true. And if you ask me how I know that, there you go. Oh, because Mario Kart 64 exists, that's why. That's what Defoe was saying about Donkey Kong 64. Oh, I think it's that's the coin we're missing at the entrance. Defoe was saying something similar about Donkey Kong 64, where like he didn't want to play it and have it not be as good as he remembers. And that's the struggle though, isn't it? Like there's a few games like that for me. One of those is Quest 64. I remember really enjoying it as a kid, but like, yeah, I don't know. When you're a kid, it's so much easier to be impressed by video games, isn't it? Because like you're a kid, you don't know good games. You've never played a good game before. Just you're happy to be playing a video game, period, right? So lap 2, we got 2 laps to get to win the race. We've gotten all the coins. We just have to win the race. I think we can do this. I don't know. It's just, I was playing Donkey Kong 64 and there was a lot of not great there. Like I was saying, it really does feel like just a less refined version of Banjo-Kazooie. And the only reason that's an issue is because I've got access to... It's fine. I'm not violent. It's fine. I've got access to Banjo-Kazooie, so if I'm playing a game that's like, man, this is like Banjo-Kazooie, but not as good, I'll just throw on Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know. That's my problem. But like, I recognize I've also played a lot more Banjo-Kazooie, so maybe I just prefer it because of that. I don't know. That's what I mean. I really want to play. Like, I'm trying to complete this game. So that way, if I say that I don't like it, I can actually know in my heart that I've seen all of it. Everything about it. I know that when I make that statement, I mean it. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, no, those windmills are a travesty. Cannot hit that red balloon ever. Because I would love to snipe Diddy right now. I'll hit that wall. That was very dumb of me. Same situation, actually. I was doing slightly better, but yeah, I made that little mistake. Apologize, I'm just focusing really hard right now. That made me mad. Don't remember what you said, so Earthworm Jim for hurting. That made me very upset. I'm gonna take a deep breath. We're not gonna not throw something. I did I did Earthworm Jim for Nintendo 64 for hurting. And it absolutely deserves it. I don't enjoy Earthworm Jim. I think it's overrated. I think a lot, like, it does some things really well. And it's, yeah, it's absolutely not the worst game out there, but no, it's absolutely not the worst game out there. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's I think it's one of the earlier hurtings. I don't know. But Earthworm Jim 64. But we're talking about like Earthworm Jim just 1 and 2. I don't enjoy playing them. They do some things pretty well. They get very creative, where like each level is a very different experience. How did that not... oh my god, I'm beginning to think that balloon's fake. Should be taking that turn more closely. Man, that one attempt was like really slick, and I'm mad. Who was that one guy that was also really mad at windmills? Don Quixote, there we go. Me and Don Quixote working together to Did, did I used the boost. It didn't give me a boost. Okay. Good. Good. Didn't want one anyway. We finally get it. I didn't have the other one. I'm gonna protest. How? That matters because I need to. Means I'm gonna miss that boost for a second time. I mean, I am further than I usually am, I suppose. But no, I apologize. I'm just really into this right now. A lot of really creative ideas in Earthworm Jim, and some of them are fun. Some of the levels are alright. When each level is so different, it's kind of hard not to be like find something that you like. Just a couple of them are really frustrating. Speaking of frustrating, yeah, and then we would have gotten a homing shot there, but the weapons replaced your current weapon. When you touched a different colored balloon, you lose your homing missile. I'm gonna write a letter to my congressman. Hold on. Let me get some paper out. We need to write somebody a letter. I don't know who, okay? I will write the letter. We're going to figure that out after. Darkness. Entropy. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Put the paper away. Calm yourself. Give this one more attempt. It's not terrible. I think people really like it for not very good reasons. The first two, I should say. Because a lot of people like it just because it's so XD random. The same reason why people like Deadpool. They really don't. They just... It's just that, I don't know. They want to. Oftentimes you'll find Deadpool fans that just want to be Deadpool fans, but they don't actually know anything about the character. Right? It's that hipster thing. Oh, it replaced my homing missile. Of course it did. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Frustrated. Oh, that was beautiful. That didn't do it. No. Doesn't matter. Darkness, entropy. Oh, Earthworm Jim 64. Yeah, that thing's a monster. That is an awful one. Well, we didn't get it done this time, but we did a lot today in this game. We're actually getting close to the end. That's weird for me to think about. I'm going to dip out. I've been streaming this for 5 hours. I wasn't planning on that. I have to actually get some decent sleep. Like some okay sleep, if nothing else. Oh, Christ. Defoe. Don't know if Jambi's still there. Blammer. All you guys. Don't know who's still hanging out, but I appreciate each of you. All you guys. I do. I promise. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I mean it. Ellie says good night. I will see you guys around. Until then, remember to be kind to yourselves. All the time. Always. No matter what. Even if you don't want to. Or else.